All right, we're live for Friday night. I said I'd be here, and here I am. We're starting at 1:12. All right. Very good. Basically on time. Let's grab our keywords. It's the late night stream. Very late at night. See you live. Oh, man. Why does YouTube do this crap? If I click on it and leave it alone for a long time, will it work? No? What if I go here and hit refresh, and then hit this, and then hit this, and then go here, and then hit this? Still won't work? Wow, man, that is some crappy software. Hold on. So let me restart this software. Okay, we'll go in here now. And now it works. Wow, that's ridiculous. All right. That's annoying. So let's get the title going. What do we have for the title in the daytime? The nighttime stream, not much has changed, to tell you the truth. We have pretty much the same breaks and the same packs, and nothing new came in the mail. We're going to say free giveaway, jumbo Charizard break, hot rocket stuff, and more. Live card shop. What's up, Lockjaw Jones, Jonathan Lewandowski, Jude Grant, 6. Mr. asked who I was on Discord, so I'm telling him. Who do you think you are, 6? I am 6. Go ahead and close out this. We'll close out this. Who do you think you are? What's up, Mr. says Da Farms. Is Da Farms. Make this the title. Order cards if you have a big peepee. Alright, I don't know about that. I don't think I could handle all the orders coming in if that was the case, since you all have huge peepees. Alright, so we just have round number 2 going. Hit refresh. I'll order cards, says 6. What? 6, don't tell me you got a huge peepee. Here's Jesse Salinas, $50 towards Sabaway, 1 Pokey Shuffle, mister. Alright, he ordered that 31 minutes ago. So, Mr. Jesse, let's head over here to Slabaway. It's Friday night. Who doesn't like Friday night? Boom. All right, that's updated. And he wants a Pokey Shuffle. 6 is strapped. You never know. You do never know. That's right, 6. You never know these days. It is? All right. Okay. Imagine if girls measured their vaginas like guys measured their wieners. Ready? I got a big one. All right. I'm going to miss buying cards, but it's a sacrifice I must make. Yeah? You sound like somebody who's just going to go back to buying cards. That's how it sounds. It is. All right. There we go. All right. I'm going to give up sex, but it's a sacrifice I have to make. I just drank some water. So I went to a steakhouse tonight that I don't normally go to. It's called Domenico's. It's Domenico's Italian steakhouse. Established in 1906, Domenico's. I went in, super huge line to get in. We finally get in, we finally get seated. The meal is $90, and it was horse poo. It was so bad in every way. The soup was bad, the salad was bad, pasta con broccoli was bad, and the charboiled grilled steak was terrible. It was all, the whole thing was terrible. $90 for a awful meal. I could have just eaten Golden Corral. It would have been better. Golden Corral would have been significantly better. Not going back there. But they had so many people eating there. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's like a dish they're really good at, and I just got the wrong ones. My rat dived into my sweat tea earlier tonight, then proceeded to poop in it everywhere. What? 6? You're so out of control. All right, so we have no orders in the queue. Perfect time to start showing off cards for sale. Master Ball Nidorino for a TCC G10. You don't get a lot of chances to buy TCC G10s. This is Yolan's card that he had graded with me, and he's selling it. It's $33 card. That one will probably sell. Here's Flagryon. My biggest slab is heading your way tomorrow. Can you be on the lookout for it? Well, yeah, of course. I'm always on the lookout for my mail. Here's Muck. Muck. There we go. And here is Umbreon. I think the Umbreon's had a lot of time on the table, don't you? I think it's almost time for him to come down. Let's see. Oh, I gotta retrieve that Gengar. So Gengar is coming back to me after all. Mr. Manuel's Gengar. I just finished refunding him like 1,000 buckaroos. So I need to sell $1,000 of stuff just to catch back up to zero. Ouch. What the fuck? Jesus, dude. God, that hurts so bad. Alright. Let's grab this. Ah. Okay. Ow. Dude, I can't walk anywhere in here. It's ridiculous. There's too much stuff. I got a VR today just watching baseball on it. It was crazy. Here it is. It was a red label, a $2,000 red label. It is now going to be higher than that. Let's see. All right. I offered Manuel to either have the second half of the slab be slabbed away at a slightly higher price or cancel it because he reached the year-long limit. There's a swirl on this side and there's a swirl on this side. And let's grab one of these. Fly me out so I can organize your stuff. Would you actually do that? Would you actually, well, that's really expensive though. Think about it. So if I had to pay a round trip, plane ticket to do that, that's a lot of money for that plane ticket, man. That's a lot of money. So I'd have to get some money's worth out of that. All right. But yeah, there's probably like a week's worth of sorting, non-stop sorting to do out here. Oops, that's South Park. Okay, turn that off. So, give me a minute. First edition Gengar, by the way. That is first edition Gengar. I just figured out that I have a slab in the PSA vault by accident. I must have sent it to the PSA vault. Must have clicked the wrong buttons. All right. Okay. So we're going to have a price on this one. It is 3.7. Priced in May. Okay. Nice new bulk pack option. Are they somewhat sorted or is it true randomness? They're not sorted. Here they are. This is all I have left. Beatrice bought like 6 of them. They're junk cards, okay, but they'll give you 10 rolls in the Pokepot. It's just Pokepot type cards, okay? Type she. All right, let me hit refresh over here. 8 likes. Pathetic. Nice new bulk pack option. 6 is Lucky Rat. Mr. Fly Me Out. Come fly away. Elizabeth Rain says 5 packs of Glory of Team Rocket. Elizabeth. Yay, Elizabeth is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Elizabeth. How's your week going, Elizabeth? How was your week? Did you have a good one? Did you have an easy week? Life's very stressful. You got to wake up. Look at yourself in the mirror. What happened to me? I used to be so young and beautiful. Then you got to go to work, stress. Then you got to cook, you got to clean, you got to do all this stuff. And so it's very important that you do something in life that really helps you relax afterwards. You got to have some kind of vice or something, you got to have some thing you're enjoying. For me, that's Pokemon cards. I could just do this all day, Pokemon cards. Here's Zamazenta. Wow, this is a rare time. We got multiple Gengars on the table. We are Gengar rich right now. Hope everyone's doing well. Week was good, slow, but nice vacation. Oh, you were on a vacation. I want to be on a vacation. You went on a vacation, you didn't even offer for me to go. That's selfish. Let's see, Elizabeth is over here. Ah, Elizabeth. It's finally my one-day week. Ooh, I just thought of a song playlist that I can play. I'm going to add it to my list over here. So we got Plants vs. Zombies, Spyro, Synthwave Nintendo. I just remembered one. Castle Crashers. Duh. I forgot about that. Castle Crashers. We used to play that. We used to play Castle Crashers. It's finally my one-day weekend. All right, so check this out. All right, we got 3 Gengars going on here. Are you ready? Does this one need to be updated? So we got, wow, some pricey-ass Gengars. This one really draws the eye, doesn't it? Let me look at that other Gengar, the one that was priced in April. Make sure it hasn't gone up or down. No, pretty much the same price. Yep, same price on that one, so that one's staying the same. Just named games of my childhood. Today I bought a booster box of English 151 Prismatic, last one in the store. Oh, you found one in retail. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. All right, so far there's no orders in the queue. We're all caught up on orders. So we're just cutting a boot, looking at these beautiful cards. So we got this Dream Eater Gengar. We've got the Web Gengar. He's got a swirl here. He's got a swirl here. And the Cardos Gengar. Lots of high-end Gengars here. The artwork is the Masaki Gengar artwork, so people always pay attention to this card. We do have this Gym Break. The Golbat has one spot already taken, so he's ready to go off. And Palafin. Look at that Palafin. So nice. I was thinking of adding something to the menu. I was thinking about adding a Team Rocket box break, where it's sort of like an actual box break, not a box battle, but a box break, where maybe one person buys 10 of the packs, a second person buys 10 of the packs, and then a third person buys 10 of the packs, so the whole box gets open at once. I was thinking about maybe doing that. Mister, did you pre-order your $90 Mario Kart? Oh, yeah. Remember everyone complaining like, shut it down, don't buy them, boycott. Remember all that? Yeah, right? People were lining up to get that Nintendo Switch 2 on pre-order. They were bending over saying, here's my Mankey hole, Nintendo. Won't you have your hole? And, yeah, they were ready to shell that money out so fast. I knew that was going to happen because, you know, times have really changed. Money has changed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Money has changed. People have so much more of it. Hold on, I'm actually setting up the giveaway. All right, so the giveaway tonight is ANTHC, ANTHC. Type that in to be entered into this giveaway. I think I'm getting caught up in the Poké hysteria. It's kind of hard not to. There's so many really good-looking cards, and it's so like relevant right now. Maybe it will die down one day, but new Pokemon games are on the way. Pokemon 30th anniversary is on the way. And so, you know, I think things just keep rolling along, really. All right. Let's go ahead and roll this. We've got choose a winner. We've got Plum Wild. Plum Wild. Okay, number 14, Plum Wild. Cool. And let's talk a little bit about the ongoing breaks. We've got this XY Fates Collide, the Fossil Booster Box break, Glory of Team Rocket Box Battle. One person gets the whole box. $40 to buy into that. The pre-sale list is done. Mega Sublist. The Mega Sublist, halfway done. Remember, that's for the Mew. Fossil Sublist. This is for a pack of Fossil. So there you go. Those are some breaks on a list. Additionally, we have this Brilliant Stars over here. No one has jumped into this one. He started about 1 day ago. It's hard to get breaks moving fast because really it's like there's so many options. Everyone gets stretched every direction. Like we started this in the daytime stream. We have a new Hello Kitty break for your viewing pleasure. But we had a real busy daytime stream. We took a lot of orders, and I'm curious to see how busy the nighttime stream is, because sometimes if the daytime stream is too busy, the nighttime stream's not as busy. Here we are. So we got some slabs to put up here. Let's put some slabs up. Here's a Rainbow Machamp for 50 bucks, huh? From 325, that probably hasn't changed much. Okay, this guy hasn't changed much. Oops. Here's that Lugia, huh? That's a nice card. Lugia, 186. Wow, I'm liking this song that's playing. Okay. He's going up on the table. 69 viewers. What? Did the Neo ever pop? Yeah, the Neo did pop. What was in it? A Blossom? I can't remember. I think it was a Blossom. All right. Here we are. What are you guys interested in tonight? You know what I'm interested in? I'm interested in getting some hot clips made, man. I want to see some top pulls made. I want to send those cards off to grade. Okay, we got a little Lugia running. Probably should have that up on the table all the time, to be honest with you. Let's hit refresh. Okay, Elizabeth Reigns. 5 more packs of Team Rocket. Anything for Elizabeth Reigns. All right, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wonder where Sarah Dusenberry went. Haven't seen Sarah in like a week. Cyber Mad Hatter. What's up, Cyber Mad Hatter? How's it going, man? All right. Snipping this. Lovely. Hope you guys are having a beautiful Friday. The weather's so good. We had our tree chopped down. We had a dead tree right by our home, right by our driveway. And I cannot believe how good it looks now that the tree is gone. We should have done that when we moved in. Ooh. A tree is so bad looking when it's dead. But also the tree was just too large. It's like this really big nuisance tree. We are. Here's an olive tree. The olive tree Pokemon. I don't know. An olive tree Pokemon. Pokemon. We were talking about Pokemon designs at the end of the daytime stream. We were rambling. I was saying I prefer the old style to the new style of Pokemans. We are. I don't know. Olive trees are cool, though. Elizabeth Rain. Okay. Thank you, Elizabeth. Appreciate it. Let's get that rotation. Rotation time. We got Jolteon 9 for 35 bucks. This is from Heart Gold, So Silver. Slackoff. That's a PSA 10 Slackoff. Feeling Like a Baby, $7. That's the Rayquaza Rare Candy Break. Out of 35, it's up to 12. It's had some steady growth. Here's Ponyta. It's Ponyta. They need to make a Pokemon that looks like an alcohol bottle and is a poison type. Looks like an alcohol bottle and it's a poison type. That'd be interesting. Maybe like Poison Ghost. Nah, they do that too much, man. They do that trick way too much. 6 says 2. Solo leveling. All right, you got it, 6. Miss 6. All right, people are showing up. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the late night stream. We are started for Friday night. All right. Oh. Choi Jong-in. Whoa. Ah, yes, old style Falstaff Strohs, the classic. And you've got Yu Jin Ho. Oh, my friend Yu Jin Ho. How can I buy a car, says Bricks. Bricks, what's up, man? Head over to the description of the live stream. That's where the information is, in the description of the live stream. So, Miss 6. Here it is. Do you and your wife play Fortnite? We play something. No. No, we do not. All right. Here's Dark Houndoom. Awoo! Here's Starmie. Here's Pikachu 10. Here's Dark Magneton. Who doesn't want Dark Magneton 9? Ooh. Beautiful. Okay. Well, we are just going too fast. The line is empty. Let's go ahead and pick a slab up to bring up here. So, there's a Slow King that didn't grade 10. He gonna be the next giveaway probably. What's the box break? Pack breaks. Yeah, let's talk a little bit about the box break, pack breaks. You ready, Team Rocket Grunt? So, first of all, we've got a new Team Rocket booster pack break. He just started. Okay. We got this Hello Kitty. That's Black Label Hello Kitty 41 in 10. We have the Garchomp from Astral Radiance. This is the alt art with Cynthia sitting in his lap, suspiciously. Here's Mega Mew, and he looks like a fetus. And this is one of the most expensive Mews in the hobby. Even rivals the Southern Islands Mew. But when it's a CGC 10, for some reason, it's very cheap. We got 2 gym breaks. Here they are. This is an SAR from Terra Festival, Japanese, and this is Golbat from XY Era. Very hard to get these in a 10, by the way, so it's a nice card. You probably already saw the Rayquaza, right? The Rayquaza up to 12 out of 35. He's moving slowly, but he's moving. Here's the Houndoom all the way up to 8. Rocket Returns Houndoom 10. So we got a nice lineup of slab breaks, but also the box breaks. So we've got this Brilliant Stars, 1 out of 10. Nobody's in there yet. Just started. A lot of these breaks just started because a lot of the other breaks just went off. And so they're always a little bit slower at the start. But here's Nathan Gordon in the glory of Team Rocket box battle. Here's the Mega Sublist, the Fossil Sublist, Fossil box break. You might want to reserve a Fossil booster pack. It's almost over. XY Fates Collide, $48. That's a full box break. Everyone gets a pack. And so there you go. That's all the breaks. Let me have a sip of my drink. We have new booster packs. They're called bulk packs. I only have a couple left. The rest sold already. So that's what they look like. And they contain junk cards. That's it. Guaranteed junk. $4 a pack. What they really contain is 10 rolls in the Pokepot. So what you can do with the bag is have me roll 10 times for the Pokepot. I almost called them Pokepop boosters, but I realize you might actually want the cards that come out of there. So if you open up one of these junk packs and you see something you like, feel free to keep it. What expensive slabs do you have on the table? We got some real expensive ones. You'll see them rotating as we go, okay? You will see them rotating. All right. Okay, we have Jorge Quinones. 3 Hot Win, 3 Gloria, Team Rocket, 2 Journey Together. Yes, sir. So we got 3 of these. Let me skip this music here. All right. Kind of skipped 4 there. Sometimes the music drives me nuts a little bit. Now, 3 Hot Wins. Okay. If these were just easier to grab. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Snipping time. It's Morbin time, guys. So tell me all about your Fridays. How was your Friday? There we are. Okay. Very nice. And snip this as well. There we go. Very good. Tossing this away. Turning this down a little bit. I don't know about this song, man. Here's the dog. Borf. Mr. Jorge, it's your turn right now. Here's Garchomp. Rawr. Lovely Garchomp. And here's Crustle the Crab. Are you in the U.S.? Yes, we're in the United States. This stream has been running for 6 years nonstop. 6 long years. When I started my Rip and Ship channel, I was the only one doing it. I was the first person to do a Rip and Ship on YouTube. And Whatnot didn't exist back then. Yep, so I've been going for 6 long years. Try looking at the history of the channel. You'll see it. Just rewind. Rewind to the beginning of the live streams, and you'll see it. Long, long time ago we started. We are. All right. I do remember now. Wow, time flies. Okay, and here's Durant and Snorlax. Had fish with Mom to celebrate Mother's Day early. Oh, that's right. You remind me. Terrace is going to be celebrating Mother's Day. Okay, lovely, Mr. Jorge Canones. Ooh. All right. Oh. Set this in here. Come on now. Come on now. There it goes. All right. Now for the rotate. We did an order. Now we rotate. Here's Phoebos 9. So Phoebos is going to stay right there because he's not a great card. Here's Cyclizar 9. He's going to stay right there. Last chance to buy these. These are coming off the table. Here's a nice Gengar 10. We like him. Here's Umbreon 9 for 175 as a Master Ball break. Wait, what? Who said what? And Uncle Walt told ... So it was Mr. Louis Sutton who was asking about this card. We got it priced at $140. Louis Sutton opted to buy the $200 Mickey Mouse card. So this one's the cheaper one, but I really like it. Look at it. Oh, I got to sneeze already. You got to be kidding me, dude. Something about sitting in this seat makes me sneeze, man. Oh, man. All right. There we go. Now, next up, we got Elizabeth Rains spotting the Team Rocket break. You got which one? You talking about this guy over here? Or the Glory of Team Rocket? This is Glory of Team Rocket box battle. This is Houndoom. They're both Rocket. Oh, also there's the... Oh, she wants the booster pack. I can tell by the amount she sent. All right. Hello. There goes Elizabeth Rains. You got it. Ta-da. Ooh. Good. Next up, we've got... Click. What about you guys? What'd you guys do for Friday? Here is Elizabeth Rains. 5 more packs of Team Rocket. You got it. Okay, 5 more packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, what's up, Matt? It's Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt's got some stories to share with us. Okay. Lovely. Ooh. Dark Tyranitar. I love this card. Okay. Cold. They chose to make him a fighting type rather than a dark type, which is an interesting choice. It looks okay. I think I really like it better when it's a dark type, though. Here's Orbeetle. Apple Pay. Yeah, we don't have Apple Pay. All right, and cold. Edwin, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. There you go. All right. There we go. Did I say something wrong? I must have used the wrong word. Here's Elizabeth Rains. All right. Tossing this over here. Apple Pay, says Madara. So, Mr. Madara, Apple Pay is a payment type that we don't actually take. All right. Very nice. Mr. Adam, he says, can I get one Nintendo game pack and put one card into the Pokepot? You said she's celebrating Mother's Day. With her mom. With her mom. What are you talking about, dude? All right. Jesus. Yeah, she has a mom. So we are going out to... oh, there's the game packs. They're way back there. We're going all the way out there to her mom's house to hang out with her mom. All right. I got a quote for a new roof on my house today. I knew it was going to be expensive, but it was quite a lot more than I thought it would be. Dang, that sucks, dude. Yep, probably like, what, $7,000, $8,000? Okay, one card into the Pokepot for Adam Jordan Pashuis. Let's find your bag. Abdullah. Adam Smith. AJ. You get a bag? You just, oh, and he needs a new bag. So, you are referring to putting a card in from here. Oh, I forgot about one of the breaks. One of the breaks is this guy, Charizard, with 2 people in it. That is Lance's Charizard Jumbo card. I've shrink-wrapped it. Maybe I shouldn't shrink-wrap it. You know, it does have, on the edge of the card, it does have, like, this non-hollow stuff. I could probably just hold it like this. A new roof in California is $20K. Dang, dude. $20K. All right. Had a half day at work and spent most of the day playing Monster Hunter Wild. Very cool, very cool. Kinetic Kyber, we play Monster Hunter Wilds on our other YouTube channel, TheCardconomist. I feel like I recognize your name, Kinetic Kyber. Do you take Apple Pay, says Madara. No, we do not, but I'm wondering if you're real. You appear to be real. All right, let's see. Here's Soda Popinski. Ooh, I like this card a lot, man. Look at that, guys. He got one of the best cards in these packs. This Super Mario Brothers has Mario, Bowser, and Peach on it. All right, very nice. Good. And here's Double Dragon. Here are these. I wish more light. 15K. 15K? Yeah, that's pretty expensive for a new roof, huh? Wow. All right. Okay, very nice. Well, I just say that Madara could just... You kept saying Apple Pay, and I kept saying we don't take it. So I wasn't sure if maybe there was a misconnect. He could have just been on a delay. Here we are. All right. So Soda Popinski... Soda Popinski will be the one going into the Pokepot. Ready? Sometimes we get fake accounts in here, you know. It's a real thing. I was, my bad. Oh, he was on delay, I see. Oh, man, you were so close, dude. You almost got it right there. You're going to get a re-roll because you got 3 of a kind. Okay, you got 2 3s, a 4, and a 1. So it is a miss, and this goes back in there. Soda Popinski stays in the box. That is the Pokepot, and it is growing. All right. You were close, man. That was so close. He almost had it, guys. All right. And let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. Very nice. Welcome, guys, to my late night stream. It's now 1:45 a.m. A lot of the time, this is when we start, is like at 1:45. We start a little bit earlier today. Adam J. Pashuis. 5.25. All right, thank you very much. Good. Good. So this is now 1 spot deep. Elizabeth is in. There's Iona. Morning from Norway. It's 8:45. 8:45? How are things in Norway? Tell me something shitty about Norway. I want to know what I can't be cursing. What does Norway struggle with? I want to know what Norway struggles with. What would you change about Norway? Okay, here is Evolutions, $20, Yolan. And that's the star card. This Flareon has definitely rotated enough. All right, good. You guys take a look at that. We have an order. Taihua, Slab away the Lugia V Altart. Where did that go? There he is. If you'll excuse me. Cold. I still got 6 feet of snow outside my door. That's fair. All right, give me a minute here. One thing I like about the United States is we got some beautiful beaches to go to pretty easily. So that's one nice thing. So Norway's got some cold, huh? What do you like about Norway? What do you think Norway's best at? All right. 25 cents to the swear bucket, mister. Hey! I'm paying your ridiculous swear fees. Oh, okay, I can't find another one. So this Lugia is going up to you, sir. Good sir. Taihua. Oh my god, I just put marker all over my hand because I couldn't get it in the hole. I heard there's a place in where it's illegal to die. The mountains for sure. Scenery is very nice in the summer. I live in the northern part of Norway. Oh. Alright, Taihua. Let's just see about this. We'll probably put you right here. It's going to say May 26, Taihua. Lugia. 750. And how much did you send for that? 40? Okay, you sent 40. So 730 remains. All right. Now we take a picture of these. These are going... Can we slab away a gold bar? Yeah, you actually can use slab away for a gold bar. That's right. If you do slab away on a gold bar, I'll make the slab away fee $10, okay? All right. Now let's go back here. We're going to head over to the April channel and take a picture for the April channel. Okay, these slabs have been up here for a while and have not sold. Time for them to come down. Can I slab away 3 of them? Okay, if you do 3 of them, it's going to be the standard $20 fee. Yeah, absolutely. If you want 3 grams, we can absolutely do that for you. All right. This guy's mine, so he's going to go over here. All right, cool, man. I don't think we need to price that yet. Sad this got a 9, huh? Man. I don't know about this music, man. This is some weird freaking music. That is a simple Pokeball Dusclops. I don't even know why I graded that. That got a 9, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. Pricing up some new slabs here, guys. Who doesn't like a new slab? I like new slabs. Okay. Oh, that's a cool one. Summer Get Campaign Pack. I think I paid a lot of money for that card. And I think I looked it up earlier and it doesn't actually sell for a lot of money. So I was annoyed. What happened to your grading service? Hey, how's it going, Mr. King Polyrath? So it hasn't gone anywhere, but the person who used to do the encapsulation no longer works with me. So you can still order grading. It just costs way more, and it's way slower. Here it is. All right. And then we got a new person. Her name's Alexis. She's been with me for 1 whole year, and she is going to be moving to California in July. So she is moving all the way out to California, which means I am actually looking for a new person right now. I'm on the hire. There it is. All right. Oh, the mountains for sure. Senior's very nice. Here's this. Oh, very good. Okay, there we are. That's Tavanitar. And there we go. Knockdown. Toss this away. Now, let's get these price tags going. How you guys doing tonight? Happy Friday night, Saturday morning. Hope you guys are having a good week. Get that out of the way. I hope you guys are having a great week. All right. It's the other guy not going to work out. Oh, you're talking about Cameron. Cameron's interesting. So he has come over one time and done a round of shipping with me. And when I text him, he sounds interested in the job. But then when I offer him to come over and start practicing encapsulations, he's not too enthused. And so as a result of this, I'm keeping open my options. I want to make sure whoever I take on is committed. I think the problem is he already has a job. He works for a card shop. is Tyranitar. He works for a really small card shop out here in Lake of the Ozarks, and they really only do magic cards. Here's Dusclops. So I think he would have that job and this job at the same time, and maybe he's not liking the idea of having 2 jobs. I don't know. Or maybe I'm misreading the whole thing, and he's just more of a less talkative person, and I'm more of a very talkative person. Is it 20 or 45 to slab away the gold? For the gold, it's a $20 reserve fee if you want 3 of those, okay? $20 reserve fee, and then after that, whatever you pay is down payment. All right. Ta-da! Alexis has been doing the shipping for a full year now, and she has had nothing but really, really big compliments. People have liked her. She gets paid well to do that, and it's been a big success. I might take over the shipping for a little while at some point, though, if I can't set up a decent person to fill her shoes. So, let's see. Let's turn this music down a bit. All right. Yeah, so this isn't too expensive. I'm actually really surprised about this Pikachu slab. Okay, now this PSA 9 Moltres. I don't want shipping. I don't want Mr. shipping my stuff. What? Why you say that? I don't want Mr. shipping your stuff either. He should be doing higher level stuff. That's the lower level stuff that anyone could do. Let's see. All right. All right. I did the shipping for this channel for the first 3 years, I think. I did it all by myself. And then I shipped for my dad for 4 years for his small business. So my experience with shipping is something like 7 years of shipping. 7 years. All right, so this bad boy is going to be $28. I really want to move out of Oregon. Might throw in an application. Well, we might just be hiring local because, remember, Karis and I we're kind of interested in moving. So we might move. Just like Alexis is moving, we might move. And we might move to Jacksonville, Florida. That's one of the options. And so, I'd hate for you to come all the way out here to try and work for me just to find out, like, we're moving a year later or something. So that could be really disruptive for you. How much does PSA charge to grade the jumbo cards? I think it's expensive. I'm pretty sure jumbo card gradings are really expensive. And then they don't grade 10 all the time. I can tell you that. Jumbo cards are really messed up. They got all kinds of problems. All right, so this is Dusclops 065. And this is just a regular Pokeball Dusclops. And it's really cheap. I've lived everywhere. Moving is normal for me. I'm down to work for you if you move to Florida. Sure. I'm moving to Tammy's place. There you go. All right. I'm going to take Tammy's address, and I'm just going to buy a house in the closest proximity to her house as possible. This is Tyranitar. And I won't tell her either, so it'll be really weird. You wish you could move over. We are. Let's see. Let's go ahead and choose this. This is going to say... but the reason we haven't moved, even though we keep talking about it, is, man, Lake of the Ozarks, it's like a trap. You're like, let's get out of here. Let's go to a new place. And then you see the water, and you're like, oh, my God, we can't move from this place. It's too beautiful. So that is, well, hold on. My eye. I want to move to where 6 is. What? Stalker. I'm going to move to where Thim's at. If Mr. moves to California, I'm down to work. Yeah, I'm not planning on that. I don't dislike California. I'm sure it's actually really nice. It's just the taxes thing. It really is just the taxes thing. Here's Noctowl. All right. I'm hoping to remove taxes from my costs. Instead of, I would be slapping on like 10% more, a lot more, 10% additional. Oops. So that's the only thing that holds me back. That is the thing holding me back. It's just a numbers game. and taxes is pretty significant. Okay. So there's a nice knockdown 10, 32 bucks, super affordable. Is it worth opening one piece? Never. Come to Virginia. I would if you were in West Virginia. That way we could sing West Virginian songs and do methylated spirits. Here's Jorge A. Canones. He says 3 more Team Rockets. You got it, bro. All right. Commonwealths suck. Commonwealth? Pick somewhere near Orlando. Jacksonville is boring and crime heavy. I don't mind it being boring. What I was really looking into was the hurricane patterns in Florida, and Jacksonville gets some of the lightest and fewest hurricanes. That's the only thing I care about. I don't really care that much about anything else. 6 ain't an object. Yeah. Who? Taxes is part of the reason I want out of Oregon. That, and I'm conservative, living in a disgusting liberal part of the country. Yeah, yucky liberals. Yeah, I think there's probably been a lot of that kind of what you just described there. I think there's been liberals who have left red states and Republicans who have left blue states. It's kind of sad. Hopefully the country heals a little, you know. We need, like, aliens to invade us. Like from space, by the way. Aliens from space, to be specific. We need aliens to try to destroy the human race, and that'll bring us all together. Right now, we don't got any problems in life, so we're just fighting with each other. All right. 6 is a number. Yeah, 6 is a number. Here's Robert Trebleco, 90 to my slab away. Mr. Robert. Let's see. So this comes down to $150 remaining. And you want a Japanese Glory of Team Rocket and an EB2 One Piece. What? EB2? I did it, Mom. I sold an EB2. Somebody bought an EB2. What do you think about Trump arresting judges? That was in the news today. Apparently there was a judge who was obstructing aiding and abetting or something like that. And, you know, that judge finally got arrested by the FBI. So that is something people are talking about right now. That is one of the things in the news. Here's EB2. Whoa. 1 is the loneliest number. That's true. Here's Robert Trebleco. I'll move this over here real fast. Okay. Robert with an R. If it got worse on the West Coast, I think it would just need a hard reset. Bring on the asteroid. Bring on the asteroid. Richard Campos. 6 is above the law. Funny. All right. Very nice. Okay. Ta-da! There was other stuff in the news too, like India and Pakistan are shooting at each other. That's no good. India and Pakistan. So that was in the news. Ooh, beautiful round here. We have a thim, slab away 3 grams of gold. Oh yeah. So that is some gold. You guys, did you know I sell gold? I am all into gold now. It is a permanent part of the channel. I'll be stacking up gold bars. We got 3 different gold options. Now what you can do, let's say you win a break and you didn't even like that card. You're just getting in it to try and win it. You can trade your win for gold. So you can say, hey, I don't want that card. I don't want the card I just pulled. Here's a great example. Maybe you don't collect Hello Kitty, but you want to get this card so you can trade it for gold grams. So you can totally do that. I'm down. I'll exchange it with you. Now, the other thing that's going on here, Hathim is actually putting some gold into Slab away. He's going to take 3 of these Swiss Pamp gold bars. Can you see that? Very shiny. All right. There you go. Very nice. Okay, gold member. All right. I turned my U2 to gold in an unfortunate smelting accident. Silver coins are cool too. Yeah, we got silver as well. There you go. But one thing about the silver coins is they're all graded. All right. Now, let's go ahead and grab one of these. Okay. Wait, let me do this first. So let me zip. Let me do that. Yeah, we do sell copper coins. You're right. They're pretty cheap too. They're like $3 or $4, I think. But those are just for fun. You don't really store copper for, the end of the world or anything like that. I don't think you do. But people talk about how thieves steal copper to sell it. Well, there's a reason for that. It's because copper has value. These copper coins cost. Let me look it up. Copper coins, $3.50 per each. I don't show them off very often, but we've sold a ton of them already. Here they are. How crazy is that? It's super heavy in your hand. Can you imagine the electricity traveling through these? How cool is that? But yeah, they actually use this in construction and in other things. Copper has a metal value, and this is 0.999 fine, so it's pure copper. It's like a gigantic penny that costs $3. So we can add that to your bag for fun. It's not really like hardcore collecting or anything, but it's just a fun, clever way to maybe dip your toes in the water with playing with metal. Precious metals. But this is the real deal right here. This is actual gold. There's a very small amount of gold, and it's super expensive. All right, so we're going to put a price tag on this in a second here. Copper will definitely be needed if everything collapses. Yeah, that's a fair thing to point out. You'll need copper all over again. Okay. I'm just going to point this out, Hathim. You could just get this if you wanted. So this is 500. 3 of these is 495. You might be better off getting this. There it is. Have you considered that? So that's 495. You might not have sat down and done the math, but that's 495. This is 500. You want me to just get you this instead? I would do this one if I were you. It's just prettier. That's it. It's a larger piece. And but if you prefer this, can you show me the coin up close? Yes. All right. It is. That would be the second coin of this type that I would have sold. Okay. Very nice. Okay. You don't have to, though. You can do the grams if you just like the way they look. Let's do the coin. Yeah, good choice. That's why I would recommend. Because I think that the premium is higher on these, isn't it? The premium's higher for 3 of these than for 1 of these. Because that's just how it is. They have to manufacture every little gold bar, whereas this is a larger chunk of gold getting manufactured. So the premium's lower. The larger the piece of gold, the less the premium. I'm planning, I should get a full 1-ounce gold coin for people with really deep pockets. Okay. You got it, man. Let's jump over here to the H. You can also trade stuff in to pay that down. Now, we're going to say Hathim with an H. H-I. Okay, you're after G. May 25, Hathim. Gold coin 110. 500. And I'm going to, you know what? You're a moderator. I'm just going to apply the full amount toward it. So no slab away fee for you. All right. Oops, not times. No slab away fee for moderator. How about that? 455. Or maybe just because this is gold. I don't know. Seems like the slab away fee is not necessary for an item like this. Maybe because gold is less speculative, I don't feel like it's necessary. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We have Lucas Lange, Team Rocket Booster Box. Oh, Booster Break. Here it is. Right here, in fact. Lucas is jumping in. Lovely. Then you want a Hot Wing, a Glory of Team Rocket, and 4 Pokey Shuffles. Ah, yes. If you're young, the price of copper is where silver was 40 years ago. All right. No, Mr. The Vintage Booster. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We got too many Rocket products for sale. Vintage, Team Rocket Booster Break. I'm sorry, I'll get that for you. All right, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4. No harm done, basically. Pidgey came out. All right, little Pidgey. Pidgey came out to play. Can I access this? Okay. So, Pidgey. What Pidgey? Oh, you got a yellow Pidgey 9. Nice. Yellow deck cards are always a higher premium when it comes to the poker cards. See that? Lucas Lange. Imagine buying a BB of Vintage Rocket while dude's got big pockets. You're just buying a whole booster box. So we're going to scratch this out. Oops. And instead, we're going to get you in here in the Vintage Pack break. I spelled your name wrong. I spelled you Luas. That Hello Kitty is 40? No, it's a $40 break. It's $400 if you'd like to buy it outright. You actually could still buy it outright right now because nobody's in the break yet. All right, here's the Vintage Pack break. 2 people are in, Elizabeth and Lucas. Cool. Let's get you that Hot Wing and that Glory of Team Rocket. You ready? Here's a Glory of Team Rocket, and here is the Hot Wing. Yeah, if that black label was 40, everyone would buy it. It'd be sold in 2 seconds. There we go. That black label is keeping Beckett in business, huh? It's a cool thing. Let me have a sip of my drink here. You have that English Moltres and A10. I have Japanese. That, I did have a 10. I think someone took it already. Here's Gorbis. Let's get the Pokepot huge. For $4, you can add 10 pulls to it if you want. And you would get 10 rolls at the same time. 10 sausage rolls. Nay rolls. That's Eric. Here's Lucas. Can I slab that away? At $400, you can slab that away, yes. Yeah, no one's in it. No one's in the break yet. So if you just wanted to buy it for $400, you could definitely buy it, and it would work like any normal slap away. I did order that. What? Better not. Here's Dylan Chan, the Japanese Pikachu promo. All right, this guy's gone. Dylan Chan. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it, man. Now we have Kevin Uchiha. 3 Japanese, Glory of Team Rocket, and 3 Ancient Roar, and 3 Surf. All right, going for a little variety there, huh? Hey. Ooh, spooky. Pigs in a Blanket are a childhood favorite. I never ate those as a kid. We never, ever had those. Actually, we made a different thing that was interesting. That was maybe similar. We made something called cheese balls. And they were made out of like a flour, ground beef, and cheddar cheese. So it was like a cheddar beef biscuit, but we called them like cheese balls or something like that. It's really yummy. I don't remember exactly how they were made. Ancient Roar. Let's see. Ancient Roar. I think that's this one. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 Surfing. That should be this guy. Okay, here you are. All right, lovely. Look at this round. So lovely. Okay. If I had like a demo platter kind of item you could purchase, and it was 1 Japanese booster pack of all the Japanese sets on our menu, would you guys like that? Would you buy that? All right. To make them, I'd have to sit down on the floor and crank out a bunch of custom booster packs to do something like that, to get them ready beforehand. We did that once many years ago, like 5 years ago, we made something like that. I haven't done it since. Here it is. Here's this. Here's this. How much would they be? Well, they'd just be the normal price times however many there were. We just added up for you, so you wouldn't have to sit down and add it up yourself. It's like a convenience almost. All right, there we go. There we go. Kevin Uchiha. Mr. Kevin. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Here's a Kevin Moo. Kara Nicholas. King. Who's this? Kevin Aeon. Are there any expired bags here? Sometimes these bags get so old they expire. Like here is a bag from 224. Kendall Kessler, 224. That's an expired bag. I was going to suggest that when somebody bought 11 different packs last week. Yeah, I've had somebody recommend that to me before, and I've thought about doing it. The only problem I don't do it, the only reason I don't do it is because it would just take so much time to actually put them together. So it's like you're selling the packs at the same price, but they're costing a lot more labor. You have to pay. You have to actually spend your labor putting it together. New bag time. I need some more sweet slabs to sweep up. What do you got? We have a lot of slabs. It's just a matter of getting them up onto the table in the middle of doing the orders. And we're rotating the ones on the table anyways. If you don't have my old bag, it probably expired. All right, let me put you down as Kevin Uchiha. It could be under a different name. Did you have a PayPal name maybe? I can look for that for you if you want, if you had a PayPal name. Because this is a CASHAPP name. So maybe last time you ordered it was under a PayPal name. And look, this one is expired 224. Can you check? I'd be happy to check. What was the PayPal name? Here's Gardevoir, Palafin. Amazing. All right. Yes, PayPal. Kevin Vaquera. I definitely don't remember Kevin Vaquera, so I think that one's a little older. But here we go. Kendo Pallor, Kyle, Kano Zone, Kyle Kitchen. Here is a Kurt Eyrig. Okay, not in there. And then, actually, no, we haven't run into that here because we were just looking. Kyle King, Kevin Aeon, Kevin Biederzicki, Kiefer. Oh, wait, this is expired too. Karen O'Sullivan, Kevin Gann, Kevin Aeon twice. That needs to be, so that's Caleb Ibarra, Caden Wolf, Keller Smith, and then these are the ends, right? Yeah, those are ends. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's probably gone. By any chance, do you have any random solo Poképacks laying around? Random solo, what do you mean by that? Oh, look at that. This guy left a, but this is Korean, and it's off-center. It's actually off-center. You can tell it's thinner on the right. All right, so this bag's pretty expired. It's from 8/23, and he was last here on 1/24. Whew. All right. Start your bidding on the expired bag. We have an order from, well, let's rotate the slabs. So, rotation time. Rotation time, Rotom, Alakazam, Ho-Oh, German. Can I take out my Face Collide 48 store credit? Doesn't seem to be moving. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. We are. And Jolteon. Is that what you'd like to do? Here it is right here. You want that to be store credit now. Any South Park slabs? We have the South Park. We have a couple South Park slabs. I have a Cartman slab, and I have, I think, 1 or 2 of the logo slabs. Is that over there? Yeah, if you take it out, it'll never finish. Here's Oscar Resendez, box of Dan to Dan. Hey, Dan to Dan coming back online. You know what's crazy? This is 100% a fresh case, and you're opening the first box of it, I believe. Yeah, I will jump back in it. Yeah, but see, that's what everyone's saying. Everyone's saying, I'll jump in when it's already almost full. We're going to have to change it. I think we are going to have to change it one day. The last spots will have to be extra. Yeah. So in the future, we might change. When this box is down to like this many spots, we might change it to be more expensive. All right. Because I think what you just said there is what a lot of people think. And the problem with that is it causes a sort of like, it's like, what do they call that? In school, it was called game theory. It's like a game theory problem where everyone's saying the same thing. Oh, I want to open up Fates Collide, but I'll wait till it's almost full. All right, so box of Dan to Dan, 4 solo leveling, Pokepop pack, and 2 copper coins. Damn, bro knows exactly what he wants. Holy. How much was the Pidgey Yellow worth? I don't remember. I don't remember how much I put him in there. Maybe like 35? I don't know. All right, couldn't have been expensive if he was a 9. Cool, cool. Damn, if the Ho and the Alakazam were 10s, I'd grab them. Racist against sub-10s? Here it is, Oscar Resendez. Well, you know, if they were 10s, they'd be exceptionally expensive. So this would be like $400, $500. This would be $400, $500. Very, very cheap when they're not 10s, though. He said, yep. What if that Alakazam was a gym break? What if that Ho-Oh was a gym break? I'd be okay with that. Ooh. All right, here goes Mr. Oscar. Picking up a holo. Happy Friday night, Saturday morning to all of you guys hanging out. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Okay. Here's a holo. I was literally just looking a couple minutes ago, and then Alakazam, and PSA 10 is 800. Nice. Yeah, pretty expensive as a 10. Pretty affordable as a 7. Interesting. Okay. Like a leftover pack from a BB that never got sold, or a blister pack could be a vintage or anything general. I'm racist against sub-10s. 6! I thought we raised you better. Here we are. Here's a holo. And a holo. And a holo. Here's a holo. And, oh, that's an SP, and it's looking pretty good. You might have done pretty good there, Oscar. Look at that, guys. All right. Where am I? There it is. Oh, warning, 1-6. What do you guys think would be a clever thing to do with the sub-10s? Okay. Here's a holo. And a nice full art. Ta-da! If it's not 10, it'll stay raw. What? There we go. I'll have you know. Tossing this over here. Mr. Odd. So you also need 4 solo leveling. Open box? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pokepop pack. And 2 copper coins. I'm just going to grab the next pack, to be honest with you. Let's see what your pack was. Send them to Beckett. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 cards that could go into the Pokepot and give you 10 rolls, or you can keep them. Whatever you want to do. But that is a bulk pack. That's what it looks like. They're random. I don't really pick what goes into them. I don't really care what goes into them. They're just junk cards. Ready? All right. Stock market popped off today. Yeah, I'm up like 5% in like a week. That's a lot of money. Here's Sung Jin Woo. It's Sung Jin Woo. There you go. 6 says you can have all of the solo leveling cards. She doesn't like this show anyways. It is. All right. Ooh. All right. She's more of a sports fan. She likes to watch sports. Anime is for, like, you know, crazy people. 6, you're so strange. Can't believe you'd say all that. I didn't say it. 6 said it. Okay, that's for Mr. Oscar. Dimes only. Oscar Resendez, you got your bag. And now you can take all these and put it into the pot and roll 10 times if you wish. We're going to put that into your bag. Let's see. Put that there. Is that really 12.23? Oh, we also have to get your copper coins, don't we? Look, this says 12.23. Did we really keep that in there that long? This is a 2.24. How old are these bags, dude? Does no one ship their bag ever? This is 9.23 on it. What the hell? Jesus, dude. All right. So you need your 2 copper coins. Do you still have Sword Art Online for sale? If it's in the menu, I'm supposed to, yeah. If it's not in the menu, then no. Roll it later. I can do it right now for you. I don't mind at all. It's your turn. So if you don't want to wait a long time to see the results, we can do it right now. This. And here's this. The only downside to the copper coins is it makes your bag heavy so fast, dude. Your bag is so heavy. That's Oscar Resendez. So we like to put the copper coins in the front. And now you got 2 copper coins. How fun is that? For $9, ship expires over here. Oh. No, but I wonder what they left behind. Let's see what Olivia left. She left Boss's Orders. Osvaldo left. Crap. Here's Omar Briano. He left a little Snorlax, some hollows, and Ollie Carter, who left a little stinky Hello Kitty. All right, there you have it. See, that's the most common expired bags. Abandoned bags almost always look like that. They just got like crappy little cards in them. Nobody ever really abandons good stuff. All right. That's heavy as hell, dude. I can feel those copper coins. So what do we have up here? Let's take a picture of this now. We're taking a picture of these cards. Okay. Oh, hold on. We're going to take a picture from here. Okay. We have our picture uploaded. These are commission cards, so they will go into the commission box so that they are not with my slabs and we can find them more easily. I'm tempted to slab the ½ ounce. You could. You could also trade for it. I think the reason people like slab away is because it kind of gives them like a mission to focus on, you know? Keeps you focused. All right, and here's this guy. So we have an additional picture for him going into the Pricey Slabs channel. Kind of curious why Schwartz Marvel Premium Booster Box never got as popular as it currently is. This guy's going to go over here. All right. Nice. A little more room on the table now. All right, that was a big order from Oscar Resendez. Zachary Stekskowski, he says 4 Glory of Team Rocket. You got it. So 4 of the Glory of Team Rockets. Mr. Zach. You still have any Burger King Charizards? No, I think... oh, you still have my Burger King Charizard. I'm sure I do. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken that. Although you shouldn't let it get older than a year. Okay. All right. So what's the procedure? They go to the Pokepot. Oh, you still want to do it? All right. I didn't see it. Hold on. So we're gonna do it, guys. All right. This is for Oscar Resendez. I wasn't sure because you hadn't responded right away. Oscar Resendez. Here goes. Wait. Oh, I was reading that completely wrong. I'm sorry. I was reading J. Oliver, and I thought he was Oscar Resendez. I'm being silly. All right. Here you go, Oscar. Japanese Moltres, same one as the one on the table, just cleaner. There you are. Put that back up there. All right. So, Glory of Team Rocket, Zachary Stex. We're back to your order. Oh, we've got a box of open. All right, they're right here. I'm so dumb. We got an open box right now. I grabbed a new box for some reason. Super sorry. No, you're good. My brain just got confused. Because sometimes I do that. All right. Happy Saturday morning, Friday night to you guys. I hope you guys had a great work week. We're just hanging out here, having some fun. Opening some Pokemon cards and anything you want. Hoping to get lucky tonight. All right. Looking for that Rocket to Mewtwo SAR, which is a card we have not clipped yet. So we'd love to see that get pulled. That one has never been recorded on this channel. All right. Ooh. Mr. Zach. Zach with the Z. He's going to be right over here. Mr. Zach. Esteemed gentleman, Mr. Zach. Still working. Gotta let the overtime run. He has a Japanese one. Ask Mr. to see the difference. Oh, if I could find the Japanese one, I don't know where it would be right now. We've probably sold it. Like this guy. I think that guy was traded in for a gold coin not too long ago. This Dark Charmeleon. Let's take a quick look at Dark Charmeleon. He might be more of a break. Oops. Daic Charmeleon. Dark Charmeleon. Okay. We want the cheapest one. We sort by cheapest. That's what we do. And he's really expensive, actually. Okay, so he's about $190. I say we save him. He's a break. He's a cool card. You know, we got that Rocket Houndoom going, and one day that's going to be over. Here's a nice little card. Look at this. That's nice, isn't it? Hey, where'd my brush go? Here it is. Ha. Use the brush to get all dust off. If you still have that Tuesday, I'll buy it. Which one? That guy? I need free hugs. Where my hug at? All right. There it is. Reshiram. Look at this cool card. $20. Why not? I didn't even look the price up. We just made it 20. Could be a $30 card. Okay, so we have an order here. We've moved on to the PayPal order. The PayPal line's about to get refreshed. I just sent for the Tyranitar. Tyranitar's gone. And we have Adam Pashuish. Can I get one pack of Pokepot cards and put them in? So there's only 3 left, and you're getting the next one. So here it is. He says he's just going to go ahead and use them right away. Here's what you would have had in there. Enduring Curiosity, Glimmer, Mind Skinner, Fear of Missing Out, Deluge, Marina, Mountain, Sandcastle Guy, and those. All right. So those go in, and they're worth 10 rolls. Sausage and roll. 1. 2. 3. Oh. You get to re-roll number 3. 3. 4. You get to re-roll 4 as well. 4. 5. 6. You get to re-roll 6. 6. 7. Oh, you got so close so many times. He's getting 3 of a kind over and over. 7. I need like a thing to do this with, like a Yahtzee holder. Okay, 8. 9. And 10. All right, and there it is. Your 10 rolls are up, and the Pokepot is 10 spots deeper. I have 48 store credit from... All right, let me grab that. Fates Collide. So let me grab this for you. I noticed that took a while. Might be better to sell them at $2 a pack and only have it be 5 rolls. All right, there it goes. Setting that down over there for you. Oops. Because I could see that eating up a lot of time if we had to do that over and over again. How does the Pokepot win? How do you win? Or how does it work? How do you win? So when I roll the dice, all 4 of the dice need to land on the same number. It can be 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, or 5s. It doesn't matter, 6s. So you need 4 of a kind, and then you get half the pot at that point. And because that's so hard to roll, the pot just keeps getting larger over time. And if you want to actually roll the dice, you have to donate a card to the Pokepot. So the Pokepot gets really big. All right, it's just a fun thing. We introduced that like 2 weeks ago. It was just a little fun thing. Hatim says 5 Heat Wave. Ooh, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Good luck, Mr. Hatim. Yeah, it's just an additional thing. Like, because sometimes you will get, like, some downtime in the stream where there's nothing to do. And what'll happen is people do not have any more money to spend, but they got all these cards in their bag that they don't care about, like just junky-ass cards. They don't care about those cards. And so I offer to remove their most useless cards and put it into the Pokepot and roll the dice for them. Ooh, when are we going to stop pulling this Pokemon? Because I swear we pull this every time. You checking ZELLE after PayPal? Yeah, we are. Okay, here's... And... Mad Cargo, very nice. All right, Brit. There we go. So that's Mr. Hatim. Okay, grabbing these. We have an order of Philip Webb, 3 Poke Shuffles. You got it, Philip Webb. Good luck. You pull 1, 2, 3. Just cold cards this time, Mr. Philip Webb. I'm going to donate them back. If you want them in your bag, just let me know. Okay. Sorry, Philip. We have an order. Francisco Cruz. PSA 10 Japanese Tyranitar. There he is. Thank you. That card's going to sell, I feel. This $28 Galarian Moltres. So here's Paldean Wooper 8. Here's a Kyogre 8. He rolls dice for 5 minutes, but won't take 2 minutes to get 1 pack from 11 different sets. But I did do that. If somebody orders 11 packs from different sets, I do stop and I get those. There we are. And Surfer. There we go. Here's Jonathan Lewandowski, 5 Glory of Team Rocket. You got it. Do you still have the Neo Raikou? I believe I do. You talking about this one back here? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's one of the good ones. So I suspect he's going to sell. Okay, some of you guys might notice that these tags are blue, and they got this like stuff here. What's going on there? That is a commission sale. This isn't my slab. This is LaFlame's slab. I'm selling it for him. So if you'd like to have me sell your slab for you too, you can have me do that. Not the poker. Oh, okay, not the poker. So a different Neo Raikou? I'm not sure about that one. Have you got the Lily slabs back? No, not yet. That'll take a while. Those got submitted a little while ago. Okay. The expensive Neo Raikou. Neo Raikou. I don't remember it. Okay, come on, Jonathan. One more pack. Oh, nope. Just Amy Zenta. Okay. Good. Jonathan Lewandowski. I think you're in here. Very nice. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Oh, yeah. I messaged you about it on Discord when the PSA return came back. That was a while ago. Can you just remember exactly what the card is for me? Like, what was the exact card? All right, Alexander Figueroa. He says, Hello Kitty pack, please. Also, I may have an old pack. I can't remember. Okay, Hello Kitty pack. How's it going tonight, Mr. Alexander? Nice of you to stop by. Appreciate it. Okay. Yes, we have Sanrio characters. Steep. This is a Hello Kitty pack. Let me look it up. Team Rocket would lore-wise give low hit rates. Yeah, because they're greedy, bro. Here's the Hello Kitty being inside of a sherry. Okay. And you're an AL, which would be in a box like this. So you're saying you have an old bag? Alexis. Something Mione. Oh, this is expired. Wow, I'm finding a lot of expired bags. That's an expired bag, dude. All these bags getting old, man. We have another AL box right here, so you could be in this AL box. Albert, Alex, Allen, Alva, Alexander Belekian, and Albert Domingo. All right, so I did not find a bag for you, so we are going to go ahead and start a new one. It's Alex Figueroa. Yes, but I didn't see that. So we're going to go ahead and start you a fresh one. We have 2 AL boxes, and you would be in the AL boxes because so many people are named Alex. Alexander. Figueroa. I think I said Figueroa, didn't I? Probably pronounced it wrong. I'm sorry, man. No worries. Let's start a new one. Here's what happens to bags that get over a year old. So here's Allison. And that's all Allison had was some holographic cards. Really not worth much. This is going right into the bulk. Okay, that is bulk now. And the bag's thrown away. Okay. We have Tyler Franson. 3 one-piece Japanese EB2. Japanese EB2 is at a shockingly low price. And that is because I have so much of it, and it is not moving at all. So it is easily one of the cheapest sets you can open. Okay. I don't make any money when I sell this. EB2. Wish I could sell it all like that and just be done with it. What happened to abandoned slabs? So they do the same thing. Eventually they get reabsorbed, but we give them more time. There's like a longer grace period. But that's not what the rules say. The rules say you get 1 year. But usually I just kind of look the other way. I don't think about them too long. But eventually they get 2 years old or a year and a half old or something like that, and they might eventually get repoed. All right. Because I don't know if you died in jail or something or what's wrong, but you never collected. What's the size of a box of bulk? It's pretty heavy. It's large. You know what a medium priority mailbox looks like? It's a little smaller than that, but it's taller. So they hold a very similar amount of cards. So it's similar to like a priority medium mailbox. So it's a big square box. Quite heavy. We have to use security tape to keep together. All right. So we were opening that for our friend Tyler Franson. Tyler with the TY. Never die in jail, chat. Sounds like good advice. If you die in jail, I'm keeping your slabs. You don't need them anyways. All right. Very nice. Let's take a minute and give away some more spots for the giveaway slab tonight. This is the free slab. And we've got Zach Stex. You got to type this in, ANTHC. You got to type that into chat, guys. That's how you get into this giveaway. So here's Zach Stex, Mr. Zach. Hope you had a great week, Mr. Zach. CC. Who's that? Cybermad. Cyber. 18. James Trimble. Trimble. Fantage. And Jay Oliver. All right. So that's full. Landed on one. Tammy got it. Wow. Look at that. That actually landed on one. This is a Tammy slab now. All right, there it is. Free slab for Tammy. Okay. So we kind of need a new giveaway slab. What should that be? Didn't I just have a slab that I was thinking about giving away? Here it is. Let's do the Slow King next. Now, the Slow King is mine. Stickers everywhere. Sticker in your hair. Okay, so the keyword will change to T, followed by the letter C, followed by the letter C. That's our initials. Now, I'm going to have to set this up, if you'll give me a minute. Giveaway options. Here it is, keyword. Keyword is changing to the 3-letter symbol for my name, TCC. Okay, just type that in the chat in order to get into that giveaway. You just saw us hand out a different card. It was a PSA 9. This guy right here got handed out for free. Got the Rita. And that was donated by Anthony Kalura. If you guys want to make a similar small donation, maybe you think a surfer should be handed out for free, you can spend $17 and I'll put your name up on there and everyone knows who's doing the giveaway. So it's a nice way to get people to know who you are. All right. Now. Okay, here's Jorge Quinones, and he says 4 Team Rocket. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da. Paladin Fates English 2 shuffles with the store credit. Oh, right. Let me see who's all in the queue. You wanted what? Paladin Fates 151 English 2 shuffles. Okay. So you're going to go after Tyler McCansh. You're after Tyler McCansh. All right, this is Jorge Quinones. Okay, ready? Very nice. It was a PSA 9 Neo Destiny Raikou on 311. I got a Neo Destiny Raikou back. Neo Destiny. There's a Raikou in Neo Destiny? You sure about that? Neo Destiny doesn't have a Raikou. Neo Revelation would have a Raikou. All right, here's a cold one. I can't remember that. Here's Moltres. Very nice. Oh, rat. Yeah, I have no memory of it at all. Murkrow. Wow, nice job. Pulling Murkrow. Mr. Martinez. All right. Tossing that. Let's go grab your bag. Ta-da. Now we've got Skeledirge. Somebody was just telling me how Skeledirge is so good. Then why is he still on the table, and why does he cost 35 bucks? If this is Charizard, boom, he's gone. He was sold the moment he touched the table. He would have sold. Here's Palkia. Why do you think you don't run into any Charizards on this table? Where are they all? Where are all the Charizards? They're all sold. Here's Umbreon. He'd have sold in a half beat. Tyler McCansh, 12 Poke Shuffles. 12? Damn, bro. All right, good luck. 12 of these. Yes, revelation. All right, we got a 1, a 2, a 3. 3 to the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, Tyler, that's so bad. He got a completely cold round. He went very deep, and it was all cold. Tyler, let me get you some bonus poker cards here, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty rough. Cold round. Yeah, that's possible for that to happen in the Poke Shuffle. Jasmine. I think we were talking about the hottest Disney princess in the last stream, and Jasmine, her name popped up. There's Donald Duck. Who do you think Donald Duck voted for? Biden, Kamala Harris, or Trump? I bet he's a Trump supporter. He seems like a jerk. Here's the snowman. All right. He's always trying to get a fight. He's always trying to punch somebody. All right, Tyler. He's a sailor. I think he's in the Navy. Just playing with you guys. Odds for the Poke Shuffle. Yeah, so the odds are decided based off of the cost of a card. Let me show you how the Poke Shuffle gets loaded real fast. Okay, so let's say we want to add Skeledirge to the Poke Shuffle. Poke Shuffles are $5 per card, and he's a $35 card. So 35 divided by 5 is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay? It's really straightforward. Now we say number 233, Skeledirge, and 10, like that. Okay, so this helps me locate it when it gets pulled. We dry the ink off there, and now it gets popped into the box just like this. And there it is. Skeledirge is now in the box, and Anthony Kalura gets paid for selling that. So let's go ahead and update his card. It's at 0. That's how the odds work in the box. Now you know. So if a $100 card goes in there, then there's 19 cold cards and one $100 card. And that's pretty rough. So you can have like a 12-spot miss like you just saw. Okay. All right, we're updating this. Okay, he's got money again. The Raikou came back in November's PSA submission. It was PSA 9. The art has him laying down. Ah, very cool. I'm sure he sold right away. If it's a nice Neo card like that, it probably sold immediately. I don't even remember him. Here's Martin Ramirez, 2, Glory of Team Rocket. Oh, nope, not your turn yet. It's actually the other guy's turn, and he said he wanted what? Blake Santora said Paldean Fates. Paldean Fates and 151 English. All right, give me a minute. And 2 shuffles. Okay. Well, that's not all 48 then, right? How much store credit is left over after that, I wonder? 2 cold ones. All right, no luck. No joy. Oops. Might be. I knew these packs are getting expensive. Oops. You weren't sure if you were going to sell it or not. I'm sure I sold that one. I don't have any memories of it recently, so that means he's not laying around anywhere. All right, those are cold. Yeah, he's gone. $3 are left. Damn. Well, you got a nice little non-hollow ganger there. Okay, there you go. You get one shiny Pidgeot out of the Paldean Fates. I mean, it's not bad for a one-pack snipe. Pokepot. You want to donate to the Pokepot, is that right? All right. Let's see. I will let you donate a Gengar to the Pokepot if you'd like. Would you like me to do that? So this is a rare scenario where this is not a holographic card even, and yet he's going to be donated. So Blake would be over here. Here it is, Blake. If you get the urge to look for it, it comes up, let me know. Nah, I already know he's gone. Because I haven't ran into him in so long. That's the only explanation is he's been bought. Okay, landing on 6246 this time. Gengar stays in the pot. All right. Look at that. That could sell. This Sylveon looks really good. Ah, the Lucario Melmetal alternative art from Sun and Moon era, graded by Tag. That's really good. Flareon, PSA 10. Ho-Oh, Ace of Spades, and Ekans from Pokemon Stadium. Ugh. Personal collection, maybe? Nah, he's not in there. I promise you. Because I could just go buy the 10. So I don't need the 9. Tyler Franson, a full box of the One Piece Japanese EV2. Oh my god, you're making my night, dude. All right. Selling an EV2. Dude, we have so much EV2. Crazy how much we have. TCC package came. Girlfriend said it was heavier than expected. Oh my god. It's so crazy that our girlfriend would say that. Let's go ahead and snip this. Time to snip it. Snip. All right. And we'll snip this. Snip. Lovely, lovely. Let's snip this. She was impressed by the coin gold. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, he had a gold coin? Yeah, that's really cool, man. Gold, it still works on people, man. They look at it and they inherently know it's rare, it's valuable. You don't got to be a Pokemon card collector to understand gold. There it is. I thought I made your night by slabbing away the gold. You just made my night by slabbing away the gold. All right, here goes. One Piece. More One Piece. What do you think is going to come out of this pack? Probably more One Piece. Six says, I don't like gold. What do you like, Six? Tell us all about it. Yes, I'm going to start selling live rodents for 6. Here's this. Haha. There it goes. And here's this. And here's this. And here's this. What does your trash bin look like? Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's a gigantic cardboard box that I've had with me since the Blue House. So it's a couple years old. Maybe it's about 3 to 4 years old. And it's just really tall like a trash can. And I fill it up with the empty packs as we're opening. And then what I do is I have a big, strong plastic trash can, trash bag, disposable. And what I do is I reach in to the cardboard box and pull all the packs out and put it into the... So I don't actually carry the trash can out every day. I actually move the trash from the box to the bag, carry the bag out. It's hard to move because the trash can is kind of like embedded into the setup. Hard to move it. Easier to just pull the empty packs out. All right. Ooh. I don't like any precious metals or gemstones. There we are. Ooh. Very nice. Here's a hollow. Ooh, thumb's starting to hurt. Too much gaming. Too much gaming and opening cards, man. All right. Sell my bag for Poke Shuffles, says Blake Santoro. Okay. Here's this. Here's a hollow, and here's a hollow. True, but that's my preference. What? What's your preference? Okay, that's Tyler Franson. And you pull this Luffy card as your hit. Ta-da. Ooh. Silver is undervalued when it comes to its uses, aside from being a precious metal like copper. All right. Silver and gold. Mr. have been splitting pistachios. Oh my gosh, I love pistachios. Those are yummy. Oh, Blake said sell my bag. Oops. Bump the camera there. Hollows. Little Charmander. I don't care about these poker cards. They don't mean anything to me. I actually give those out for free constantly. Well, you have limited stuff, I'd say. You have Airy here. I don't know. I don't know how many Pokey Shuffles that little pile right there would be worth. All right. What are you thinking, Mr. Blake? You sure you want to sell that? You could just keep working on it. Philip Webb says, 3 Pokey Shuffles. Philip Webb. Platinum's value only comes from commercial. I had a platinum ring a long time ago. I traded a ring maker with, he liked to work with rare hardwoods, so I traded him. It was rosewood burl. It was a $5,000 rosewood burl. My dad let me cut it up. And I traded him book match slabs for a platinum ring because he makes rings. Yeah, that was cool. I was kind of stealing from my dad, though, when I did that. But it wasn't that bad. All right. Oh, Ponyta. All right. Then I lost it in Indianapolis. Oops. Okay, let's see. So the Ponyta would be somewhere over here. Oops. Hold on, let me pick that up. That was the box that contains the battle deck, and they slid out. Hold on. We just got too much stuff, man. I bumped it, and it tipped over. Oops. Oopsies. Look how worn out the corners are from shuffling. You think I should trade them all out into new sleeves? Eventually? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I want a Charizard Platinum Slab. Yeah, I want a Charizard Platinum Slab. Where's my Charizard Platinum Slab? Alright, note to self. It's very easy to tip this box over. Now, the Pokey Shuffles. You got Ponyta. Oh, there's a Japanese one. Look. Here's this. Look. There's that. Ponyta. Is this it? This one? That's pretty good, actually. That's a vintage Cardos Ponyta. Oh, yeah, that's it. If it wasn't for catalytic converters, platinum would not be as valuable. Just my opinion, though. There it goes. All right. If you don't have a microphone, you shouldn't play the game. Just my opinion, though. There it goes. I stacked a lot of extra hours these past 2 weeks. How can I purchase those cards? Those ones that tipped over. Well, those aren't for sale. Those are used for the gym battles. Ooh, the gym battles. All right. Ooh. I like this song. This song's cool. Did I see Brandon say anything? Brandon. You should sell some of that rare earth Trump talks about. Yeah, I don't know. I'm selling rare earth. Michael Ibarra, 3 packs of the glory of Team Rocket. You got it, man. A 1, a 2, a 3. Michael Ibarra. Ready? Lovely. Ooh, Annihilate. Cold. Ooh, that's kind of cold. I'm sorry, Michael. Poor Michael. Poor sweet Michael. Annihilate. It would be better if he was Rocket's Annihilate. Why did they just make him regular Annihilate? That's too bad. I mean, it's not a stretch to have him be a rocket Pokemon because there's Dark Primeape. There we go. Did Houndoom finish in the daytime? No, Houndoom's right here. 8 spots deep, 16 spots total. So there's a lot of breaks that are like halfway there, but they're not there yet. Hello Kitty, just started Garchomp, the Mega Break, the Gym Breaks. See? Okay. All right, guys, it was a lovely stream. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, the queue is empty. We got nobody in the queue, and so let's go ahead and take care of this. Let's get some people in here. Hop off early tonight. That'd be nice. We had a nice weekend. We had a nice week. Tyler M. I'm going to show off some booster packs for sale in a second. If you guys stick around, I'm going to show you some booster packs for sale. Here's Elizabeth Reigns. Let's put Tammy on here. The shipping didn't go out. Miss Alexis called off. Damn it, Alexis. Reflex. Okay. Cool. Now, what shall we do now? We had a very large old willow removed. I'm sure you are happy your dead tree is down. It was so dead, dude. It was like super dead. It's like the most dead tree I've ever seen. It was the deadest tree. Ooh. All right, here goes. So, the booster packs. Let me do 3 Pokespots. All right, we're going to do 3 Pokespots for you. But first, let me show off some packs you guys can open. Topps Marvel. That's Topps Chrome. X-Men. Topps SpongeBob Vintage 2009. Here is the Gem Chinese Pokemon with Captain Pikachu. Solo leveling with a $1,000 signature card that you can pull out of here. Yep, really valuable. Halo with all kinds of crazy pulls. This has been the #1 seller for like the last 2 days. These numbered Minecraft cards. I think people are chasing after a numbered Chicken Jockey. Animal Crossing amiibos. We haven't sold a lot of these, but they're very interesting. They actually give you in-game characters, but the cards themselves are a real thing too. So, and then we got 2 more Minecraft sets that we have here for fun. $5 and $6. Okay, bit cheaper. Here's Terror Festival Evolutions. HoloLive Elite Spark. We sold a case of it. 2 cases of this sold super fast. Now we're on a new case, and it's not selling at all. No, but somebody opened up 2 booster boxes, and nothing was pulled. Here's Fortnite. Here's My Little Pony, which we ran into, and so I just brought it up here for the laughs. Here is Battle Partner, very popular, and Heatwave, very popular. And then, of course, we've got Dragon Ball Z, Final Fantasy, OP11, Final Fantasy Legacy, Sneaker Bunko 2, and Oshinoko. All right, very nice. I'll get you some Poke Shuffles for it. Okay. Very nice. Very good. What about the poor squirrels that call that tree their home? Nah, there were no squirrels living in it. None at all, in fact. You didn't call it Azure Lane. I'm proud. I know, I'm growing. Thank you, Poppy. Here's Pikachu, a 10. Joker Pikachu, and a Whooper. Oh. Let's see what's going on now. New. Let's see. No orders in the queue. We got an empty queue. If you guys want to have some fun, send an order in. I guess this gives me a little bit of time to focus on pricing up some slabs. Because we got plenty of slabs. Ugh. My Charmander goes to 6 if you have a chance. Okay. All right. I should say no. I should say I don't have a chance. Here's Charmander. Must read my last message. There's Clued. He says, you skipped my order. It was for 2 Team Rocket. Oh, I did not notice that. Here it is. Okay. This one goes to 11. You have some Gengar stickers. What? I've got a Gengar sticker. Do you not have a Gengar sticker? So let me read about that. You said I skipped over yours? Oh, here it is. Martin Ramirez, right? 2 Rocket. Sorry about that, dude. Okay. Team Whack It. Okay. Look at that Team Whack It. Tossing that away. Oh, the Eradicate. Oh. Cold. 1 Eradicate popping out there, Mr. Martin. Martin with an M. And let's see. Your bag will be probably over here. Aha, Martin Ramirez. Lovely. Mr. Martin opened Pokemon. Mr. Martin opened. Oh, another Pikachu. So, Ogerpon. We sold one of those a second ago. Thinking about that Gengar. Looks sick. He's really good. Pretty expensive. You got to be a big roller to put him in the slab away. Here we go. Oh, I hate this song. I know this song. Skipping this. There you go. Nice. Okay. So this card is a pricier $33. Let me check sold. We're going to check sold, everybody. Okay, he sold... Oh, he did sell for $35. Well, there you have it. All right. 35 it is. That's a 9, right? Yeah, it's a 9. It's so weird. I just don't expect that. I got to see it one more time. Is that really 35? Yep, Japanese and all. Weird. I don't see it. I guess that's what it is. 35. Okay. And there's Pikachu. All right, there's Pikachu. Let's make him a little more expensive than the last one. Last one was 68 and it's sold already, right? Let's make this one 70. It's my last one. It's a nice card. It's a promo, I think. Okay. Good. Suicune. Wasn't Suicune like 69 or something? I can't remember. Did we already sell all the Suicunes? I feel like we've already put a lot of Suicunes up on the table. Right. I'll set this back over here for now. Okay, and check this out. We've got this Gengar 8. He didn't work out right. We'll make this guy free for somebody placing a first-time order. If you place a first-time order and you pay a minimum $20 on that order, you'll get this Gengar for free. So, we're going to put a first here. That means first for first-time order. Cool. Huh. That tilted back one of Karis's drawings. Look, here are Karis's drawings. Calvin and Hobbes. Alakazam eating sushi. The Haunter drawing. Forgot about these. Place that over there. All right. Oops. So, new orders. Tyler McCansh, 5 The Hobby Minecraft. Oh, yes. We're on the very last box of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I would like to contribute to the Pokepot when available. Yes. Not sure what oh, I think Oscar Resendez was saying that too. He said, let me do 3 Pokepots. I'm sorry, Oscar, I forgot about that request. If you guys ever have a request that you think I've forgotten, just spam it. You can just say it over and over. It doesn't matter. As long as what you're talking about is related to the actual shop, you're allowed to repeat yourself. Can we get a pack battle? I think that would be fun too. A pack battle. Here's... I feel like we have a ton of breaks already occurring. And so I feel like I don't know if I want to dilute any more breaks. But we have something called the pack break already. Here's Echo Shard Rainbow. Yeah, right here. $42 buy-in. Team Rocket. That's out of 149. Ooh. Cat. Meow. Stream goals. The stream goals are 120 viewers, which we have gotten. Where'd it go? 120 viewers, 70 likes is the other part of the goal. 70 likes. Okay, we already did that one. Okay, you ready? And check the backs of the silver cards now. I forget, is there currently a box break? Yes, there's multiple box breaks. You could call them box battles. So here's an actual box break, 36 out of 36. Fates Collide, really good. Glory of Team Rocket's a box battle. One person gets the whole box, 1 in 6. So here it is. And we have a second box battle running that nobody has joined. Here it is. It's a 1 in 10 as well. Brilliant Stars, the set with the alternative art Charizard in it. It's a cool card. All right. Here's... no number on that one. The GOAT. Here's Ari. Oh. Okay. And... you got the Ocean card. Not numbered. But you got the Glow Squid. So look, this is proof, guys. This is out of 475. We got to get numbered Chicken Jockey. We just got to. But we're actually almost sold out of this Minecraft stuff. We're just about to sell out. I've got more on the way. Minecraft Hobby is $9 for 1 pack. That's correct. We have probably like 10 packs left, roughly. Then I'm sold out. Okay. All right. That's not numbered. Chicken Jockey. We did it. I need to have some popcorn to throw on the table anytime we run into this card. All right, good round, Tyler McCanch. I don't think there's any more room in the box for these packs, man. You got a lot of cards, Mr. Tyler. Do we have a spot over here for you, perhaps? Chicken Jockey. This is a crafting table. The Nether. You know, I went to go see that on opening weekend. We didn't have all the crazy stuff going on that you saw on the TikTok and all that, but yeah, it was a movie that I thought was really, really bad. I was like, oh yeah, this movie sucks. But then about halfway through, I was like, this is a decent movie. It's because I realized the movie is not meant to be good. That's what makes it good. Okay, Tyler. Here's T.M. Okay, I got 24 packs coming from Walmart. What? No, you don't. Catnip's always trying to trick us. You can't trick me now. I'm too streetwise for you. All right, Tyler, this is what we call your own box. That's what we call that. Okay. Now this goes where? Where shall we put this? Let's put this right over here by the dice. All right, Tyler McCanch, you got your own box now. You've upgraded. Look at these Poker Pichus graded 9. You got it. What the frick? God, dude. Come on, PSA. You know, do me like that? Oh, my God, bro. Freaking PSA, bro. Look what they did to my boy. I should sing this song to you guys really annoyingly. Da 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 da. All right. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sing off key a little bit. All right, $35 for our Pichu hero. Da, 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 da. I don't feel like those are going to sell right now. I really just don't feel like they're going to sell right now. I don't think they're going to sell right now. Okay. We have an order of 5 Poke Shuffles for Blake. 5 Poke Shuffles. You got it. Oh, my. We got a 1, a 2, a 3. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Kadabra. Oh, one Fates Collide break. That's pretty ironic. Looks like you're going back into the Fates Collide. Okay. Fates Collide is pricey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pretty interesting. Okay, we're also going to put a marker next to that one so it can't be sold, because I suspect that was how you got in there the first time. Is that right? Those aren't supposed to be sold back if that's how you got in. Only if you bought the spot can you sell it back. That's why I used to mark that for the fossil break. Look, see, check out the fossil break. Do I still do it? Yeah, see this little star? Yeah, we do that so that you don't try to sell it back. The whole point of that PokeShuffle pull is that it's meant to keep the box moving. So if you sell it back to me, it's not moving. I thought you bought that spot. All right. So Tyler is back in. One English OP9 one-piece pack. Hell yeah, dude. Cheap and affordable. One piece. Ready? All right. Good. Here's a hollow. Oh. Pokepots, mister. Oh, yeah, let's get those Pokepots. So that was for our friend, Mr. Tyler. Nothing crazy coming out of there, Tyler. By the way, when there's no orders in the queue, that's a great time to tell me to grab something from your bag for Pokepots. Okay. All right. So, Oscar. I'm going to grab this bag. And you said do 3 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3. How does that sound? 3 of these. Okay. One, 2, landing on 6, 5, 3, and 3, landing on 1, 5, 6, 2. All right, there you have it. The girls stay in the box. There you go. The Pokepot getting thick, bro. Getting thick. Thank you, Tyler Franson. Thank you, Oscar Ascendance. So we're all caught up. There's no orders in the queue. The queue is open. What do we have? This Magikarp 7. He's really strange. He's actually from 2016. And notice how it says 2-0. That was from a Pokemon Celebrations time period of 10 years ago. Ooh. Time's a-passing. Feeling old yet? Now do you feel old? The day my GameCube dies, I will be pissed. I have some Stout Chow. All right. Okay. So here's Magikarp. Okay. And let's try this. PSA. He's a PSA 7, so we're just going to type in PSA 22 Magikarp. Okay. Toys R Us. Oh, it's broken. I hate it when this happens. All right. We got this. Uh-huh. And let's try sorting it by cheapest again. I can't find it. Is it like really expensive? What's the number on this? It says 20th. Maybe if I type in 20th. Oops. All right, let's try that again. Wow, I can't even find one for sale. I didn't choose a PSA grade, so I was accepting all grades. How rare is this thing? I don't know what to think about this. I can't find one. Population 5? That's pretty rare. Oh, I don't know what to think of this. I guess I'll set it at like 50. By the way, you know who I haven't seen in a while? Baseball mitts. That's who I haven't seen in a while. Where'd that guy get off to? Where'd baseball mitts go? All right, so we have an order coming in. Mr. Ralph. Let's crack open that first edition fossil box. It's getting close. Oh, it feels so good when it's time to open those. Feels so good. 1, 2, 3. That's Mr. Ralph. Mr. Ralph. Okay, let's start snipping this. Snipping time. Ready? Okay. All right. 30-year anniversary. Can't wait. Yes. And here's a halo. Here's a Zapdos. And ta-da! Oh, War Turtle. Very nice. All right. Mr. Ralph. Tossing that over there. Sent an order, new bag you just shipped me. Sounds good. All right, Mr. Keith. I think we're going to put you down as Ralph, because that's how it put you into CASHAPP, okay? So you're going to be known as Ralph now. Ralph. Okay, very nice. I miss Surge and DP Fitness. Fitting all this Pokemon cards in your box. Okay, here's a Life Herb. Oh my god, it all got 9s. 9, 9, 9, 9. Crazy, man. Mister, you could do circumcisions with those snipping skills. Never! Yeah. All right. So, let's jump over here. Hidden Leggings. Life Herb. Oh, it's a very valuable $20. We'll make ours 19. So this is from the $400 booster pack of Hidden Legends from 2004. It's like the reverse holo, right? Or maybe the regular holo. And it graded 9, and now it's worth pretty much nothing. So you can open up a $400 pack and pull a $19 card. Wow, good. There was another Ralph, though. Master on Cash. Oh, is there really? Okay, hold on. Okay, we got to change your name then. Okay, let's grab this. So you're a little worried that maybe your name is too similar to somebody else's name. That's a very fair thing to worry about. When your CASHAPP name is a single name, that can happen. We'll go with the actual CASHAPP code this time, okay? So it's CASHAPP code, $. Okay. Gotta get it. Okay, so now you're going by your actual CASHAPP name. You're going into the G's. Okay. Terrapagos. Ooh, Terrapagos, but I'm going to DM you. Oops. Here we are. There's this. Ooh. PSA 9. Terrapagos. Did I spell that right? Nope. Gotta spell it with an A. Number 237. All right, let's see what we get. $25. Oh, yeah. We're getting rich tonight, boy. That works? Yes, I agree. Just got to be a unique identifier. I like to use, like, terms that are easy to look up if I need to look you up for some reason. Okay, there's Slackoth from Sandstorm. Also a 9. So many 9s. PSA is brutal, man. All right. PSA Sports. All right. Slack Off 9 Sandstorm. Oh, I know you guys are dying for this. Sandstorm. Wow, that's actually really expensive. $75? Who's buying that for $75? I don't know. All right. Good. And walnut. We did it. We got walnut. These have all never been priced before. They're brand new slabs coming out. Never been priced. We got Walnut Power Keepers. Walnut 9. We're going to keep it simple here with this walnut. He's going to be $19. Not even going to look him up. No need to. All right, cool. So we're going to hit refresh and take a look at that PayPal line now. Click. Hot them, he says 3 Minecraft. Ooh, 3 Minecraft. Minecraft. So nice. Snipping that. Uh-huh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay, Vindicator. Grabbing this. And here's this thing. Creeper. All right, Creeper. Ooh. Well, I'm sleepy, man. I don't know why I'm extra sleepy this time. I don't think I got that great of sleep today. That's probably it. It's 3:30. I go to sleep at 5:30, so the yawns are coming in. It's really close to my bedtime. Pig? You got Pig and Piglin. Don't you be sending in all these orders all of a sudden. All right, there we go with them. Hey, I'm going to send PayPal next, so you have it. Okay, I tell you what, we can swap it over to PayPal if you please, if you prefer. All right, there we go. All right, so some new slabs up there. Although I don't know if any of those will sell, really. They're not the typical thing that people want to buy. A whole box of Sneaker Bunko. Oh, there were more cards back here. I didn't see that. Oops. All right, so these cards were sliding out of that box still. There it goes. All right, now one Sneaker Bunko box. Ta-da! All night long, all night. Yeah, that's right. Money Card Joe. My Cats and Heat. Meow. 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 Oh, man. Ooh. Very nice. My cat has been yelling, too. All right. All right. Very good. Very nice. Imagine how different the human race would be if women went into actual heat. They just completely lost their mind and they're just like, I need that dick. Give it to me. All right. Very nice. Very good. Wake up, mister. Wake up. Wake up. This isn't real. Wake up. I need you to wake up. This isn't real. Okay, hollow. Okay, okay. Here's a hollow here. Here's a hollow. Doggy girls. Oh my gosh. This is why we opened Sneaker Bunko. Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. You could end up pulling one of these doggy cards. Pull me the moon. All right. We'll try to pull you the moon. Okay. All right. Here's a girl with average-sized boobs. That's average. This is Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 that you're watching. Some pretty lewd cards in this set. No, not this one, though. She's pretty normal. Set that there. Here's a kind of lewd one, though. Look at this. It looks like she's... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's meowing. Meow! Oh, all right. All right. These cards are for people who prefer 2D girls over 3D girls. It is. Ooh. Konnichiwa! All right. Oops, very nice. Here's... She's getting blank, misters. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. All right. Oh, okay. This girl's not. She looks pretty sad, actually. Probably because she's not getting back shots. All right. Very good. She's sitting there going, nobody wants me. Mr. Chen Vong with a CH. Ooh. That Konnichiwa reminds me of Christian. What? Is he the Sonic guy, Christian? Konnichiwa! All right, there we go. Oh, my God. All right, I really enjoyed that. Thank you, Chen Vong. What we got? Torterra 10. 3 of clubs. Dark Raticate Reverse Hollow. Very nice. $70 for the 9. There's a Rayquaza. I think he's ready to come down. For Alligator. See you later for Alligator. Dark Pupitar. PSA 9. That's pretty good. These two right here. It's not bad. 9s are collectible. That's my opinion on them. All right. Nice haul. Clicking on this. We got Mr. Thim back in the queue. He says 2 more Minecraft. All right. Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. Here's... Boop. All right. Ta-da. And... Boop. All right. The Wither. There's the panda. Tammy was right. There is a panda in here. It's just really hard to pull. The Wither? Why is that so hard to pull? There's totally a panda in this set. That's like the first time we've seen one. All right. For you, Mr. Hithim. There's a panda. See? I'll never doubt you again. All right. I want a Strider. A Strider that sat down beside her. 3 Eevee Hero Korean for Mr. Ralph. Mr. Ralph, you got it. Mr. Ralph. It's time to play the game. We got a 1, a 2, a 3. Okay. Good. Good, Anakin. I got a serialized Strider. Mister, let me slap away that Karen's Umbreon. Nah, I can't do that, okay? There we are. All right. That one's just not available. All right. I already did that with a bunch of the Karen Umbreons, and they're all gone now. Okay. 6, I can give you my Insta if you're interested. I'm going to start charging you guys to talk to 6 at this point. 6, what do you think? They have to buy you a booster pack to interact with you. Here's Ralph Dutcher. Okay. Mr. Ralph. Cool. Here's Ralph with an RA. Ralph. Oh, wait. I remember now. So what we're doing is we're going to grab this bag that we just made. Throw it away again. The Torterra looks really nice. He does. This is Torterra from 2009. It actually is from the Platinum era. See? And that is a Giratina on the back. That's pretty ideal, actually. It's about as good as it gets. Probably like Pop 4, if I had to guess. Only Misters fans. Right. Only Mister's fans. All right, very nice. Oh, pumping the camera out as many times as I can. So we're going to go by Mr. Ralph. Good. Back shots is a term used in the shooter game Valorant. Yeah, guys. Means you got shot in the back with a gun. What did you think it meant? Okay. Okay. Hey, it's Mr. Arabi. He says 1 box of OP11. Oh, let's go get it. OP11. Mr. Ahmad Arabi. Oh, my back. My back. Oh, feels good to stand. All right, 1 whole box of OP11. Climbing over this. Ta-da! Climbing over this. Whew. Ooh. Oh, ah. Okay. All right. Tossing that over there. Imagine you're a guy and you're getting back shots, but the person giving you the back shots is you because it's your clone. Is that gay? Yes. Vote yes. A for yes and B for no. There are. Pokepitch says no. I like to sleep at night with Mister's voice on. Oh my God. There are. What the There you go. I mean, it's you. It's just you, obviously. That's just a little self-love. All right. Technically, tossing that over there. It's not really you, so Stilton Gaming. All right. Louis would know the answer to that question. What the We're still beating up on Louis? All right. Here we go. Ooh, he's not even here. Wow, Louis just a punching bag, man. So, we got some of these. We got one of those. Oh, lovely. This is from Mr. Arabi. He's opening a whole box of these. A and B. All right. Oh, whoa. Ta-da. Okay. Quarter got trans people always on his mind. What? Okay. I'm not gay. But you know, if we were like on the beach and Brad Pitt was trying to kiss me, you know, I'd push him off and be like, I'm not gay, right? But let's say he just kept trying. You know, I might wonder what it's like to just, you know, let him give me a kiss. All right. Ugh. Very good. That's a bad copy of the Andy from The Office skit. I mean, it's Brad Pitt. Oh my God, dude. All right. I don't think that's how it ends. I think he says something else at the end. Ooh. All right. I might lean in a little bit. All right. Okay. Oh. Ta-da. I wonder how Brad Pitt looks, man. He's got to be looking real old now. He got to be looking super old. That guy's got to be like freaking 5 million years. Nicolas Cage. The bees! Ah! All right. There we go. And that's for you. So your top pull is, ta-da, Mafia Man, and he's got a gun and a cigar. Start at 1 p.m. Pacific. YouTube is amazing. I'm watching the funeral of Pope Francis. Ave Maria, Dominus Tecum. Something like that. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I've seen several Pope funerals in my life now. Does that mean I'm getting real old? I think that means it's almost my turn. All right. That's pretty good, mister. Oh. Okay. Oh. Corn, you're late. It's called a princess wand. Vatican City is amazing. Yeah, my sister was in the Archdiocese St. Louis choir, and she got to go sing in the Vatican. Pretty cool. How nice. All right. Neat. Clicking around. I was here earlier. Nuh-uh, he's lying. He wasn't here earlier. I was here earlier. This guy's a liar. Here's a theme. Last 2 Minecraft of the night. They say the next pope is the last one. Oh no. They're gonna elect an African pope, and then everyone's gonna say it's the Black Pope. I think I've been hearing people say like the whole Black Pope conspiracy, like my whole life. They're gonna have the Black Pope, and he's gonna usher in the 666, and it'll be the beginning of the beast, and Barack Obama will blah blah blah. And so if they actually elect an actual pope who is black, that would be really funny. Pope Trump. Yeah, we have the best religion. Nobody has a better religion. All right, there we go. Them. So, let's see. Grabbing your bag. Them, we did not pull what we wanted out of there. Just a couple packs left in the box, by the way. Mister, you're scaring me. South Park working on that episode right now. You're scaring me. Plugging that in. Okay, good. All right, just plug that in, and now I'm going to unplug it, because I'm going to take a picture of this, aren't I? I love when Mister gets scared of Black Pope. It's the Black Pope. He's going to usher in the end of the world. All right. Okay. This comes down, this comes down, this comes down. And these 2 go into the box. Into the box. Is the Darkrai Level X Black Star promo still available? He is not. That one is gone. Pretty cool, right? Sold. That is Snorlax on A. That's right. That's a Snorlax on A. You've got it. Very good. Out of the box. Clap, clap. Out of the box. Clap, clap. Here's Moltres. Here's Slubrew. Here's Prameep. Here's Giratina. And there's Monkey D. Boofy. All right, let's take a look at this. This says back in February it was priced. Let's take a quick look and see if that's gone up or down. You ready? Moltres Poker. They just showed Zelensky at the funeral. Is he actually? I've been looking in the Barney bag. Let's see. That's how I feel when I'm grabbing new slabs. Well, I can't even find one for sale. So I can't imagine the price went down. The price not going down if you can't even find one for sale. All right, not even one for sale. The price remains, I guess, the same. I don't know. Trump is there? Oh, yeah, Trump is there. That's interesting. So let's get this a new sleeve. Oh, there's only a pop 3 of them. That's why. Maybe J.D. Vance is banned. You're the one who killed him. J.D. Vance meets with the Pope. Pope's immediately dead. He's dead. That's pretty crazy. That feels like a bad omen, to be honest with you. All right. You definitely don't want optics where you meet with the Pope and he dies like within 24 hours of meeting you. Trump wants that fresh Italian food, does he? Nah, he drove around. He said, "You guys got McDonald's?" Okay, let's see. This guy has stayed virtually the same. So he has not changed in price. Slowpoke is still $85. This says $325. It's time to look him up. JD for Black Pope. It's the Black Pope. The end of the world is nigh. Repent. Okay, no primate information to go off of. Let me try one more thing. This is primate fire red. Oops, I typed in foyer. We don't want foyer. We want fire. There it goes. All right. Nope, still can't find him. So he's going to stay at $250 probably. Love Xannies. You talking about Xanax? All right. Here's Giratina for $40. We don't need to look him up, do we? And Monkey D. Luffy. So PSA 10, 119, Luffy. What is this music? I'm glad the music stopped. Some crappy music, dude. Do 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 do. All right, are you annoyed yet? So we're still looking, and he costs. Was he 39? And is that English? Oh, that's English. Okay. All right, so we have an English one. That's important to note. Give me a minute. Still working on it. Japanese, Japanese, Japanese. Japanese, Japanese. Oh, man, they need to make this easier to look up. Ah, here it is. 45. He's more expensive now. Good. Okay, he has gone up. Let's skip to over here. All right, so he goes up to 45. This guy's already from 2023. Can you imagine how old that is? All right. Fates Collide break going to end in 2026. Sometimes a break takes a long time. It's true. However, you know, if you hadn't have pulled that one spot out, it would now be up to... Yep, it'd be up to this spot right here. You weren't supposed to sell that. It's not supposed to be that you can... If you pull it out of the Poke Shuffle, you're not supposed to be allowed to sell that. I didn't know that. So I'll start starring these like I used to. And... the interesting point is that once it gets far enough along, it really starts moving. Because a lot of people have that same mindset where they're like, I only want to buy in if it's close enough. And so as it reaches that point, it speeds up. It speeds up near the end. There it goes. All right. So, clicking on this. Here's a theme. Last two Minecraft for real, for real. So we got these two right here. And it looks like after those two packs, there's a total of 4 packs in the box. There it is. All right. The Pope is going to jump up and run around. I think me and you would have a really get along back in the day, Troy. I think what he's trying to say is he wants to give you back shots. Here we are. I remember Roaring Skies box went crazy at the end. Yeah, always when it gets close to the end, all of a sudden everyone wants in and there's not enough spots. And it's like, oh, brother, dude. All right. Ooh. So we got to have some tough rules to kind of keep a box moving or a break moving. There you go. And it's not gay. Here's... All right. Ooh. Echo Shard out of 475. You got an Echo Shard. Very nice. Ooh. I wonder if we did a poll, how many people in here would identify as like LGBTQ or something. That'd be an interesting poll to host. What's the big hits in Fates Collide? Oh, there's some good hits in there. There's a golden Alakazam Lugia Umbreon card. There's a full art Umbreon that goes for like well over 1,000. I can't remember the amount. There's a full art Glaceon. There's a full art Alakazam. There's actually, I think, a total of 3 Alakazams or 2 Alakazams. There's a holographic Lugia and a break Lugia. There's a holographic Mew that goes for a ton of money. And the whole set's just very cool. That's why it's so expensive, by the way, because it's extremely cool. All right. Everyone vote gay to make Mr. feel weird. Okay. All right. Very nice. Here's Tyler Franson. Tyler Franson. Store credit. Store credit? I can do that for you. I don't mind at all. He just wants some store credit. No problem, man. $60. You got it. So we got some fresh slabs up on the table. Moltres, Slowbro, Primeape, Giratina, Monkey D. Luffy. Store credit number 2. What? You sent $120 store credit? So I needed to send 2 payments of $60. I want to use that for a Battle Partners box. Battle Partners. 1 whole box of Battle Partners. You got it. All right. 1 whole box of Battle Partners. I'm going to start by locating the box of Battle Partners. Here we are. Man, my back hurts, man. Holy. So much sitting around. All right. What's this? Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Okay, this iPad is about to die. Let's plug it back in. Okay. Now, I'm starting to think Mr. has dementia because we've already done that before. Have we? Man, I'm starting to think I have dementia. I have early onset dementia. Air hurts because of them back shots. All right. What do you guys think he's going to get? You think he's going to get the chase cards or you think he's going to get back shots? All right. The chase card. Do they make cushions for milk crates? All right. Ooh. By the way, it would help if we had the pop count on this Primeape. He's from Fire Red Leaf Green from 2004. It's a super cool set from the EX era when they had gold stars. So this is from like the gold star time period. And this card is Population 5. Now you understand why you might pay a little bit for this. This is also not an obscured pull. This is an actual hit from the set. You can actually see the star down there is shiny. I don't know if you can see that, but the star is holographic. That's what a hit looks like from this set. So you got the EX hits, but you also have the reverse hollows, and they just wanted you to collect reverse hollows back then. Oh, my drink is out. I'm so thirsty. I want thirsties. Okay, ready? Okay. Good. Snipping this. All right. Snipping this. And snipping this. Sneep. And snipping this. Getting all the sneeps in. Okay, okay. Lovely. Do 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 There's Reshiram. Cold. Whale Glord. It's Whale Glord. Cold. Flubby. That's Flubby. It's Snorflab. Cold. Wow, look how cold those first packs were. Can you believe that? We're like wiring into half the box and it's not even one hit yet. Have you seen the movie Conclave? Nah. What's it all about? Is it about conclaves? I bet it's all about conclaves. Bro. Hits, please. Nope, 9. All right, here's... Oh, there's a little Tyranitar. He's cool. He's cool. If you like back shots. Here's the sheep. Meh. Here's... You think this guy was giving the sheep any love? That cold winter night. Ooh, Maractus. Picking the new Pope. Whoa. Oh, it's a movie about picking the Pope, huh? Wow, I feel like your cards are a little off center. What the hell? Okay. All that matters is the chase card. Come on, chase card, be an alt-art. Rabombi. I'm hung like a cutie fly. 016 novel. The film is character-driven story. Mifta, I just bought some Japanese ARS Gasoline Articuno. What? You're so crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Bro, that's so crazy. That's very brazy. This bro's so crazy. Here's cold. Belly Schlot. Okay, cold. Oh, yeah, you pulled this character whose hair is purple. Ta-da! You did it! All that wool, warm and wet. Here's Zorua. He opened all 30 packets. I could barely contain my excitement. All right. Tyler Franzon. Check out the Haggis Wildlife Foundation. Boop. They just showed Trump at the funeral. At this hour in the night? Like 4 a.m. in the morning? Jeez. I wonder if that's early or if it's late for him. Or is it like a recap? Is it a recap of the funeral? Maybe it's a recap. So you got the girl, and then you got Rabombi, and then you got Noibat, and then you got Maractus. I don't know. Tyler, I think that round, that box, was probably literally as bad as it could be. I don't think it could have been any worse than that. You had terrible luck in that box. I'm so sorry, dude. It's in Italy. Mamma mia! Probably live from the Vatican. La 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 la. They're out there singing all the Catholic hymns. Blake says he'd like to put a card into the Pokepot. Is that right? Did I understand that correctly? Okay. Well, we can't put these plain hollows in, which I think you have quite a few. I would allow you to put these in. Would you like to put those 3 in as one roll? Those are free cards, technically. I don't know if you're dying to take these home, are you? All right. Yes. All right. We're going to roll those in. Rolling them in, rolling them in. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling lucky. Landing on 2 1s, a 2, and a 4. I'm sorry. There's going to be a point where that box gets too full. Young castrated boys wearing dresses sing high notes just seems a little weird to me. Ah, Domino. Adios. Let's see. In the Spiritus Sancti. 6 corrupted for Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit because I am playing Minecraft. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and mark this as pre-sale now because we are sold out. Other card sets. So this is going to say pre-sale. Don't forget to smack. Yeah, they were cutting the balls off boys back then, huh? What were those called? The Sumpterati or something like that. The Biscotti. The Viscerati. What do they call them? 6 plays Muffcraft. That is. Alright. Okay. No, 6 only plays Gooner games. Here's... Ooh. Iron Ingot. Castrati, duh, Castrati. Ah. No, what have they done to my balls? Zambi, Vex. You got the Zambi. Just buy a case. Yeah, I'm just going to buy a case. Okay. I've so far not seen a number on those gray cards. I don't think they're telling the truth. Okay. Oh, lovely. The Apfel. I want a Strider. Wee. No. It's a coup. Any team up? No luck with the team up. I'm sorry. No team up. Huh. Nope. Alright, you get the Fox. Look at the Fox. Sorry, 6. No Strider. We're now sold out of the hobby Minecraft cards. They were popular. We have more on the way already, but they will not be here for probably a couple more days. So they will probably be coming in on Wednesday of next week or something like that. That's a cute fox. What does the 6 say? Wait. Hit refresh. I think Hathim's about to get store credit. Is that what you're doing, Hathim? He said, you know what? I'll take store credit. Yep, that's what he said. Bunny bread. Well, Hathim, those last packs didn't turn into something insane, so I think it's going to be okay for you. 18. Peggy, 18. All right. We're caught up with the orders. There's no orders in the queue. If you're brand new and you've never placed an order before, give it a try. Head right over to the description of the live stream and check out how to order. You'll see PayPal, ZELLE, CASHAPP, and VENMO as options to pay for the cards. If you scroll down the description, you'll see the price of the cards. You can also see the price of the slabs right here on the table. We got a lot of crazy products like the Poke Shuffles and live customs, all these vintage cards, and it's a good time. It really is. Everyone here buys a few packs, and that's what makes the show so fun. All right, you're Raul Mendoza, right? Pokepop Mister? I think you're Raul Mendoza. What about Pie? Okay. Mister, can I just get 3 bleach? We can do that. So, you want me to give your best card away. You got it. Rockabye me. Oh, here we are. We got Wo-Chien. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that design, man. That's considered a legendary Pokemon now. Like, raise your standards, Pokemon. It doesn't matter that it's called Wo-Chien. So it's like a Chinese legendary name or something like that. But it's just, I get that it's like a snail design, but it's like, what am I even looking at? It looks like I'm looking like at a pile of leaves and a piece of bark. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You can barely distinguish that it's a Pokemon. It just, like, are those eyes? I think these are eyes over here. And I don't know what I'm looking at. Nah, no way, dude. This would have been terrible in Gen 1. You can take my hollows and EXs for the Pokepot, says Mr. Luke Flora. You're Lucas Lange, right? It's a mythical, not really a legendary, I guess. Oh. Landing on 2 4s, a 2, and a 6. Okay. Looks like a building, to be honest. What's the bridge Pokemon? All right. What was his name? He's that new Steel-type dragon. Not Durant. His name was Duolingo. I can't remember his name. Archelodon? Maybe it was Archelodon. A compost Pokemon. Is that a compost Pokemon? All right. We're all here for the political commentary. Oh, yeah. Politics. They sure are. So, Hathim needs 3 bleach, I think he said. Not a lot to say. I don't feel like there's a lot going on in the world right now. The Pope has passed away. It's a sad thing. I think he'll be remembered well. And there was the arrest of that judge who was obstructing the arrest of a illegal migrant. And so there's a lot of fighting over that, whether that was, a good thing or a bad thing. And then the stock market's kind of up. I don't know. India and Pakistan are fighting. It's pretty boring week, actually, which is how it should be. I wish that Russia and Ukraine will stop fighting with each other. And then I wish that we will work out a good trade deal with China, just kind of wrap that up. And the economy will blast off and things will be sweet. Yeah, not a lot to talk about, to be honest. We could talk about all kinds of things, though. I mean, we can talk about, let's see, what color I should dye my hair. What do you guys think? You think I should go with blonde? Yachuru unu hana. All right. And this is for Hathim. This guy. Oh, yeah. I'm excited for the next Tron movie to come out because I'm a humongous Nine Inch Nails fan. To this day, when I listen to music, pretty much just listen to Nine Inch Nails and not a lot else. That's like my whole life has just been listening to Nine Inch Nails tracks. That's it. I'm really obsessed with that music. So I think about that a lot. That's going to them. What about what they found beneath the pyramids? They found cat girls. Or chat can tell how Mr. can be a third wheel. What is a third wheel, Tammy? Tammy told me I should try being a third wheel. How can be a third wheel? I'm not a wheel. I've got feet. You could take my hollows and EXs for the Pokepot. Let's take a quick look at that, Lucas. My wife has a friend coming over in like 2 weeks. And she's been friends with this friend for a long time. They were friends like back in high school. That friend, she never really got a boyfriend. But that's because she had like this really kind of like over-controlling father, I guess. And he then finally got divorced with the mom. And so now this girl is like free to do what she wants. And she's like, oh, she's coming to Karis and like, I'm gay, actually, I'm a lesbian. So she's like, she's figured out she's a lesbian and she's super lesbian now. And she's going to be coming over and she's like, let's have a sleepover. Mr. Shaped like a wheel. All right, here we are. So there's some, I don't know, there's some undertones maybe. Only the ugly EXs. Mr. First three-way. I'll chalk it down. First! Here we are. No way, you know me. I'm a ride you wouldn't survive. So, you've got a 3, a 2, a 1, and a 2. I want a Pokepot. All right. Miss 6. You should have plenty of stuff because you got all these Minecraft cards. All right. But, they've never done anything romantic with each other. This other girl, she strikes me as kind of thirsty. I peek in on their conversations in one way or another. And I've actually never met her. Karis has been friends with her for years. And I've not met her even one time. Yes. Cherry Grove. All right. The hand that feeds is a banger. the hand that feeds, that's like that mainstream crap, bro. You gotta get the deep cuts. All right. 4 times the same number? Yep, 4 times the same number. So we've got 2 4s, a 2, and a 6. Thank you, 6. Friends, yeah, right. They're lovers, actually. All right. Mister's going to make her do the shipping. There you go. That's some third wheeling right there. Let's get you over here. You want to learn how to ship things? Andrew A. Martin, Tag Golbat. Oh, the break is over. Oh, yeah. Mister would actually be happy if they are lovers. From rivals to lovers. Let's see. Wow, you talk like you know me so well. You talk like you just know. Like, oh, he would love that. Who do you think you are, Tammy? All right. Here's... Look at 6's little badges. Mr. Eddie Berto. Andrew A. Martin. It's not like she said, oh, let's come over and do stuff. She didn't say that. Nah, no way, man. I have a feeling, like a 50% feeling she gotta make a move. Here's Andrew A. Martin. All right. I'll tell Karis, this is a Christian household. We have a covenant under God's name. Her little badges. All right. Let's make sure these are all forward facing. Right, because these spilled out, remember? All right. Okay. Equip on the even nights and the friends on the other nights. Oh my God, you guys are so randy, dude. All right. All right. Okay. So here goes. Good luck to Anthony Kalura and Andrew Martin. The break's going off. This is actually a really lovely card. It's an XY10 reverse holo. Hard to get that. Alakazam with 80 HP is going to be pretty strong. And, oh, but he's going to win with the Great Ball, isn't he? Here goes. So Great Ball pulls Venusaur, and Andrew Martin gets the first round. Okay, now, round number 2. Oh, I'm scared. Chansey's a great Pokemon. And on the other side, Squirtle. It's a tie. All right, we're all tied up. Rattata. Oh, it can't get any worse than Rattata. There is a Mankey in the deck, but that is Dark Magneton. It's actually going to go to Andrew Martin, second time. I am sorry, Mr. Anthony Kalura. He is doing very well over there. Must be having fun till they come knocking at his back door. I don't want any back shots. Okay. All right. What badge comes next? I need that Joker card. That Joker card would show me. Actually, no, I need an image. Huzzah! Why are we listening to Doom music? Okay. So this is going to say Jim Badgez. Kanto. Images. Okay, so over here, it looks like it's the rainbow badge is next. Cool. There's so much back. Why are you talking? Everyone keeps saying that word. I keep saying, stop saying that. Here's the rainbow one is next. Ta-da! Rainbow should be next. Yeah, I think rainbow should be next. Very nice. Lovely. Okay. All right. Wow, Andrew Martin, maybe he'll be the first to finish. Who knows? It's kind of scary because when you look at the cards and you see the badges, what you realize is those are slabs they took home with them. Okay, another feint. 6 is way ahead. Like the golfers always say, don't talk during my back shot. Oh my God. All right. Tossing that up here. Now, put that in there. All right. I posted my slabs in Discord. So, you mentioned that the show and tell channel is strictly not a for sale channel. I am going to go ahead and temporarily disable that. All right. There it is. All right. We'll talk a little bit more about that in the future. Next up, we've got Javier Arroyo. What's up, mister? 5 Rocket G... She says, huh? Did I misunderstand it? Hold on. No, I didn't misunderstand it. All right, so Javier says 5 Rocket G holes, 2 Azure lanes. I was saying I got them all half off. Oh, I thought that would have... Okay, so the way you said it, I thought what you were saying was, hey guys, go to the Discord. I just posted my slabs for sale. And then I went and I looked into it and I said, yeah, I read the message and it says, here are my slabs half off. You're talking about your wins. It sounds very different if I don't understand the context. I thought you were like soliciting, and I'm like, okay, we should review the rules with everyone. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I totally misunderstood that. All right, here we go. That's funny, dude. So 2 Azure lanes. All right, Azure lanes. There we go. I was like, let's grab this box over here. That's not for sale. She was getting those slabs at half off, dude. About tossing this in here. Half off is a very, very addictive feeling. But, you know, it's kind of a crazy thought, too, because it only works if the other person doesn't pull anything at all. You know, if they miss, they don't pull a slab. Speaking of pulling a slab, this Slowbro, he might make a good break. He's a popular Pokemon, Slowbro. All right. That's Javier. I ain't stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Wrong packs. Oh my gosh. They said Azure Lane, and I grabbed the Sneaker Bunkos. My God, dude. How many times have I done this? So these are for me now. Let's see what I pull. Are you guys ready? Okay, some hollow stuff. All right. I knew that was just going to be a sweep, wasn't it? Put that back over there. Now, let's go get the Azure Lane, which is what he actually ordered. How many times am I going to do that, man? I got to get this Oshinoko out of here, man. We got all this Oshinoko, but nobody's buying it because, I don't know, just all of a sudden it wasn't popular anymore. It looks like we need more Azure Lane anyways. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this box of Union Arena. That's right. What's this? Oh, it's empty. Never mind. I got excited. I thought I found more stuff. I'm going to take this box. I'm going to take... Where'd that Oshinoko box go? Oh, here it is. I'm going to take this Oshinoko box. And maybe this Azure Lane box. Not Azure Lane, this free run box. We're getting a free run, an Azure Lane box. All right, look at all these boxes I brought into the room. They're all just sitting over there, and they're not getting opened. So I'm going to take these back out of the room. All right, so now I shall return with the proper boxes. I'll be back. I think I might get a drink, too. I'm going to get a drink while I'm out there, guys. You know, it'd be really funny now is if somebody ordered like a box of Oshinoko, so that I had to go back and get that box just after I removed it. All right. All right. We got it. Grab this. Haha. Okay. Tossing that. Boobies girl. You're only opening 2 of 0 lane. I'm going to put Boobies girl back in. There you go. If somebody orders a larger amount, they should be privy to the bonus card. All right. Right. That's kind of how we do it. Tossing that back over there. Yay, woman's. It's women's. Get it right. Look at this outfit. Yeah, right. Hey, here's a hollow. Wow, that was so easy, Javier. Look at that Siggy popping out, man. 2-pack Siggy. There you go. You know, Javier's been buying here for a long, long time. And when you buy something consistently, you eventually get something. Good thing you got the right packs. Yeah. A little Articuno, and here's a cold one. Now he just needs to pull a Mewtwo. Then this round would be insane. Mewtwo. And Tyranitar. I tried to grow a pecan tree, but I think the deer killed it. A pecan tree, huh? Pecans grow well in Missouri, I think. I think I read that somewhere. That'd be an interesting tree to have. Pecan tree, a nut tree. Holy poo, I dropped my cup. Yeah, look at that, man. What's that worth? A couple hundred, right? That's why people open up. Why Schwartz, guys, if you didn't know it. Why Schwartz, they open it up. You guys, if you've been paying attention, I put a signature card. A big signature card is in the Waifu shuffle now. All right, let's find your bag. Okay. There's a $300 signature in the Waifu shuffles right now. So if you like having a shot at expensive signatures, ours is already graded 10. Hathim, he says 3 more bleach. You got it, 3 more bleach. Okay, here they are. Tossing this split. Jugrim Hashwalth. Shigekuni Genri Yusai Yamamoto. Oh. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what's her name. I don't know. All right. I do not know. Medalize and Jugram Hashwalth. What? Jugram Hashwalth. You got any Burning Shadows Charizard? Wow, that is such a common question. I believe I have 1 Burning Shadows Charizard that I'm just holding on to for myself. What's that card going for these days? Has it jumped? I think I bought my very first one for like 1,700. All right, that's for Mr. Athim with an H. Thank you, Athim. Doobie-doo, doobie-doobie, doobie-doobie-doo. Is English Wise more expensive, like Pokemon? Typically, yeah, it's a little more expensive. Typically, it is. All right, Slowbro, he looks like a fantastic break. He looks like a Mamma Mia kind of break. Who wouldn't want a good Slowbro? Okay. Scooby booty booty booty. All right, all right, all right, all right. What do we got? Do we got anything else? What do we got? Anything else? How far are we into this? 3 hours and 15 minutes? We're not done. We still got some time left, guys. Excuse me. So we got 2 gym breaks. Pristine Palafin Alt and Poker Red Slowbro. That's very solid card. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get a slab rotation going. That's my job, to get these slabs rotated. Here's Pidgeot. We got Annihilate. Here's Feeling Like a Babby. We got Glengar. And we got Mew. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Scooby-Dum, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. I suspect that's not my Annihilate. What does this guy come out of? I don't think that's mine. I think that is actually Anthony Kaluras. Maybe that got mixed in with mine. Well, if I'm selling it for him, he gets 72% on that. So hold on, he gets a little bit of money. I don't think that's mine. I don't recognize it. Although it'd be annoying if it was mine. Okay, let me put this onto his card. All right, there it is. And this goes up in the box. Bloop. Blue Mew, I saw you floating alone. All right. Look at that nice web Gengar over here. This guy's crazy. He got a nice swirl on this side. He got a half swirl on this side as well. You can see it. Very nice. He looks like the Masaki Gengar. That's what's going on with him. 2 more Minecraft. Wait, that's not right. Oh, there it is. Last 3. Bleach of the Night. Here we are. Haha. The cheapest buy now for Burning Chalice Charizard is 3,000. Okay. Interesting to know. Card's been stuck around that price for a while. He's a cool card. Why, you want one? You want that Burning Charizard? Alright, so here's Shigekuni Bazbi. Blue Mew. Oh, I already read that. Shinji Harako. Rukia Kuchiki. And Ishigo Kurosaki. What? Ow. I feel like I just stabbed myself. Okay. Very nice. That's for Mr. Athim. You can pull a card much nicer than this out of the bleach packs. The bleach boxes. Besides, Mr. Athim just swept the box for you all. He was trying to help you guys out. He said, well, let me sweep all the junky ones out of the way. Javier says 5 Glory of Team Rocket. Oh, yeah. We have not pulled the Team Rocket Mew SAR. Just letting you guys know. Whoever pulls that first gets bragging rights. Okay. Senbon Sakura. I imagine there's multiple Ishigo variations. Nuh-uh. All right. What we got? Here's a cold one. A cold one. A cold one. Wobbuffet. And a wow, that was terrible. Can I trade in bragging rights for store credit? Nah, afraid not. There you go. All right. Mr. Javier Arroyo. Woohoo. But if you do something that gets you bragging rights, you probably do have something that you can trade in at that point. All right. So, for example, if you pull the Mewtwo, not only will you get the bragging rights, you can sell the Mewtwo. So, yeah, if you have bragging rights, you probably do have something. Wow, get the... he says, wow, get the rope. All right, here is Hathim. 3 more bleach. getting some bleach. Bleachy, bleachy, bleach. So why is it called bleach? Is it because they all like bleach? You know, bleach isn't good for you, right? All right. Ow. Okay. There you go. All right. Okay. Quilji Opie Osnut. No one has pulled the new Mewtwo. Not yet. Not yet. We are. And what is this? It's Ichigo Kurosaki. All right, I told you there was a better one. All right, good job. Good job. Okay, tossing this. Very nice. Mamma mia. You know, this $7 slab's a great opportunity to force me to pop one of my own slabs open. You buy it and tell me to break it open with my bare hands, my bare hoons. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. It's so late. My hands are tired. My head's tired. Do it. All right, guys. Well, there are no orders in the queue. No wait time if you want to place an order right now. Rocket set is hot. That is the selling set. Let's rotate these slabs. This is definitely ready to come down. He has rotated a lot. Minum's ready to come down. This guy, I say he stays up. He's good. That Gengar stays up. He's good. Iona stays up. I got a bunch of Ionas. Zapdos from Yellow Deck, 280. Execute. He's been up for a while. Great Magician Siri goes into the waifu box now. Should have brought that drink in here. So we need these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's a pretty big pull. Great Magician Series going into the Waifu Shuffle. That means there's now 3 signature cards in the Waifu Shuffle, already graded 10. What does 46 and 2 mean? It means there's 46 and 2. Was that on the Palafin? Because that's a break. Ow. 45 and 1.5. 1, 2. Oh, just trying to get comfortable, man. It's so hard to get comfortable. All right. We got Nidoran. Oh, we have to give Mr. LaFlame his dues. Okay. Plus 1713. Wow. There goes. Slackoth, he's been up there a long time. So he's ready to come down. There's Nidorino, he just got here. Entei's been up a long time. Ready to take a picture? I'm ready to take a picture. Okay. Click. All right. And now these are going away. They've rotated enough times, and people will have to think about them later. And these are coming down as well. Those are my slabs. So you can shop for those on Discord. You can go back to Discord and take a look at them again and be like, maybe I do want that card. All right, hit refresh. Here's a them, 2 more bleach. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Okay, hit them. 2 more bleach. Keeping us busy, man. All right, we also have this box topper for you. Good. Okay, time to snip. Time to snip. Pokemon says, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Pokemon. We do a lot of breaks on this channel. It's one of the things that makes this channel unique. We do a lot of slab breaks. There's a large variety of slab breaks. Some are really special. Like, for example, for $40, you can take a shot at this guy. See this Rayquaza? For $40, you'll have a 1 in 35 odds to pull the whole thing, already graded 10. There it is. Now, you could do that, or you can open $40 of Evolving Skies packs. Which one would you rather do? Here's this card. And Byakuya Kuchiki. We need an Umbreon break. Yeah, I say we break Karen's Umbreon. What if we broke that quick drawing, the Umbreon quick drawing? There it goes. I asked earlier, but got pushed up quickly. When we purchase slabs on the Discord, do we pay the same way, or do we in your life and just put in the notes what it's for? You can wait for me to go live to purchase, or you can actually purchase them when you're not live. You can also do this to help me know what you bought. Just tell me it's from the Discord and tell me the date, like which day I posted the picture, because I'll just scroll up to that day and see the picture. I'll be like, oh, that's slab. It's also good because I can then edit the picture and say that it's sold. All right, Mr. Thim, and then I have to go hunting for the slab. No, you might as well let me buy the Umbie. Here it is. A Thim with an H. Now, that Karen's Umbreon's got to stay in my inventory because I used to have like 5 of them, and I sold like 3 of them. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have even done it. All I had to do was hold them. They just kept going up. And obviously, they were going to do that. I mean, Javier Arroyo, he says 3 rocket. You got it, 3 rocket. Where's the rocket? Okay, fresh rocket. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Oops, Team Rocket busting off again. Okay, hopefully this round isn't back shots, you know what I'm saying? Ready? Sneep. Getting quieter. I can sense the chat's sleepiness. Look at that Zubat. Nido King, King of Nidos. It's kind of an ugly drawing there, isn't it? Sneasel and a cold one. All right. Here it comes. New. Nothing crazy. Just some regular ones there. All right. Okay. Does the March slab prices change or stay the same? They're still up there, so with the March prices, you might want to inquire about whether the slab's even still available, and we could go hunting for it and figure it out. So there's that Snorlax. He's ready to come down as well. Machamp, he just kind of got here. This is a regular Pokeball Dusclops. It's graded 10, and it's only $19. That's crazy cheap. Here's Dark Magneton 9 for $85. And another Machamp, but he's a rainbow, and he's an 8. There you go. You got some Machamps there. I saw in the March slabs. The Moonbreon I saw in the March slabs. There shouldn't be a Moonbreon in the March slabs. Oh, my eye's itchy. Are you sure that one's not just a break? All right, so Javier Arroyo's done. Tyler McHinch, 10 packs of the Japanese Battle Partners. Oh, there they are. All right, 10 packs of Battle Partners. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You had it listed for $3,300. Well, he's certainly not available now. It is. Okay. All right. Cheap and affordable Umbreon. All right. Cold. Here's a cold one. And Pillow Swine. Dang it. Yeah, I'm betting that was probably already taken and put in the slab away. Cold. Hollow. Cold. And Farticuno. All right, picking up the Farticuno at the end. Tyler McCash. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we put a Moonbrown up, I'd be surprised if he stuck around. It's possible, though. It's not impossible that he was taken. It's just likely that he was. Or maybe I decided I didn't want to sell him and I might have taken it down. I don't think I've seen a Umbreon in a while, though. That's why I think he's gone. Okay. Cool. Pokepot the Pillow Swine, please. All right, let's see. The one that was in here. Oh, man, I got to pop it back open. Articuno is something. Yeah, Articuno is nice. Or what? Pee-pee Swine. Pillow Swine is one of my favorite Pokemon. He's so good. So good at looking stupid. Ha. Got him. You removed it. Nuh-uh. You removed it. There we go. Ready? Landing on 4, 1, 4, and 3. So that's getting pretty full. I can feel the box is heavy. One card at a time. Robert Brown. No, I was just kind of joking about offering that Burning Shadows. Robert Brown, you're talking about swapping. I was not interested in that. That was all a joke. You know, that card's not for sale. I just got one of them, okay? All right. Tyler M says, lol, you removed it. Articuno is something. All right. I'm sorry. I did kind of make it sound like I was going to sell him, but no, it was just a bit of joking. That's all it was. But we do have a Charizard break if you're interested over here. Here is Lance Charizard break. He's a $40, 1 in 10. There's 2 people in it already. 8 spots remain. Here it is, Lance's Charizard. You might not own this one. From 2021. It's shrink wrapped, so that's why you don't get to see it. It's very pretty when you unshrink wrap it. But we've shrink wrapped it for protection, and yep, 1 in 10. Oh my gosh, that card is huge. That looks sick. Oh, it is sick. This is one of the breaks going on right now. There it goes. You kind of see it. It's so large. It is hard to see despite that. Maybe if I pick this up like that. There it is, see? Lance's Charizard. Huge. So he is a very special break. He's a jumbo card break, and you might be interested in it. Mister, you do in-person buyout? In-person buyout. What's in-person buyout? I've never heard that. You do in-person buyout. Is it the same size as the Sylveon? No, it's actually in a smaller holder, and I don't know why. The Sylveon was just in a really gigantuan holder. But it's cool having it in such a large holder, too. It's like a picture frame. But that one's in a holder that's better suited for the size of those slabs. But I don't know why they did that, why they did the giant holder. Because those 2 cards are from the same time period, too, by the way. 2021 Charizard and 2021 Dark Sylveon. All right. Oh, man. I am feeling the sleepiness. We're at 447. Here is Martin Ramirez. 2 bulk packs. Throw all non-Weiss and Fine Fantasy into the pot. So I think that's all of them. I have no more. I'm going to go type pre-sale on these now. Under custom booster packs. Pre-sale. Hit save on that. Okay. And now you said throw all non-Weiss and Final Fantasy into the pot. So are you saying if you run into Weiss or if you run into Final Fantasy, you want to keep it? Excuse me. Okay, that's one. And look at this one. Marilyn Monroe. Okay, so that is what's going into the pot. You're getting 20 rolls now. He wants to keep the Pokemon. Reread it. You can toss it all, says Clued. All right, you got it. Yes, they are in fact bulk junky cards. 20 rolls. Nay rolls. 1. Okay. 2. All right. Can you see it properly? Make sure you can see that. 3. 4. Oops. That's 3. 5. Oh, that was close. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Ooh, look at that one. 2, 2, 2, 3. So you get to re-roll your 10. Okay. That was 10. 11. It's coming up. That's 11, rolling 3 5s and a 6. Oh my God, you were so close, dude. So this is 11 being re-rolled a second time. There's 5 5 4 1. This is going to be 12 next. Okay. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. One more roll. 20. Damn, that was 20 rolls. He got really close, actually. He got 5, 5, 5, 6. If that 6 had just rolled a 5, he'd have got it right there. He got real close. So there you go. The Pokepot just a little bit bigger now. And I'm all out of those bulk packs now. And so I have to make more. And they really are just bulk. They're nothing special. They are just bulk cards. You might find one you like, though. So if I'm scrolling through it and you like a particular Pokemon or something you run into, you just go after it. This pleases me. Is that fun? Is it fun watching the dice rolls? All right. It's a little repetitive, but, you know, if somebody manages to roll 4 4s, I think that's just going to be a really crazy feeling. All right. So that was Mr. Martin. Thank you, Mr. Martin. I think we sold a total of like 10 of those or something like that. So that was really interesting. 10 of those sold in a day. That was $40. So it's kind of like turning junk into $40. I mean, I think it's about right because, you know, maybe you know, removing the Marilyn Monroe cards, the other cards are they're worth about 40 for all those, I would say. All right, well, we are probably done. It's 4:52, and there are no orders in the queue. Actually, let's keep going. I think I should just keep going for a little while. Does anyone want to keep going, or you guys want to wrap up here? Mister doesn't have exactly the best reading comprehension. Tammy's just always putting me down. Tammy. All right. Here's a Blastoise. Here's Farticuno. Look at that Farticuno. I think this is an old giveaway we never finished. Ooh, Nine Tails. What? We all have the same idea. Mr. thought the opposite. LMAO. Price more slabs. Here's two Blasty Boys. Red. Ooh. Tammy's over here bullying me. Here it is. Stop bullying. PSA 10. Blastoise. Poker. One more slab rotate? Yeah, we can do another slab rotate. So, we want the cheapest Blastoise price. Okay. The very cheapest Blastoise is $350. So, that would bring him to $700. I think he's a little cheaper then. I don't think anyone's going to buy it, though. Show some tag slabs. We have. They're all sold. Indeed, they have sold. Two slab. 5.25. Okay. $55 Articuno, and I don't think there was anything to base the price off of, right? When do you usually send out the BGS submission? Great question. So we do it about once per month, and we just recently did one. Karuta Articuno. There it is. And I'm seeing $55 for the 9. $55 for the 9. I don't like how this sleeve is kind of floppy. What do you think, Tammy? Are you into the floppy sleeves? I don't like floppy sleeves. I like sleeves that are stiff. All right. Good stiff sleeve, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to lower the price. We're going to offer a lower price. Ours is going to be $50, which makes ours cheaper. We'll make ours $49, in fact. Okay. Set that there. And let's take a look at this quick order from Mr. Palvong. He says, Pokey Pot. So you sent $4 and you said Pokey Pot, but I'm a little confused. Is it that you're wanting to buy one of those bulk packs? But the problem is I don't have any more of the bulk packs, so I would have to make more of them. So I can write you down for $4 store credit until they're done. Would you like that? Yeah, the Pokey Pot is a little bit of fun. Yeah, we don't have any more of the bulk packs. That was bulk packs you saw him purchase. They were $4 each. But we are currently sold out of them. They all sold. All right. Okay. Scooby-Dum, Scooby-Dum, Scooby-Dum. It's always this song, isn't it? Ooh, Expedition Geodude 10. Togepi 10. That's nice. Here's that Ekans, but twice. 2 Ekans now. Here's this guy, but he's a 9. Pichu. Anybody eat the pear peacefully? Du pear? Desperes? What do we have here? We've got this Fancy Chancy. Really pricey Alakazam 9. Really pricey Coughing. This is Game Boy Cardos Coughing, and these are always expensive. Ooh. That's the thing about these cards that are in the boxes is we got these full boxes full of slabs, but when a return comes in, the very, very, very most desirable slabs tend to get picked up first. And so over time, as you filter back and forth from these boxes, you end up with slabs that are kind of hard to move. Like, there's decent ones. Like, look, this is actually quite decent. But Togepi is not Charizard. It's just how it is. It's not Charizard. So it just doesn't sell as fast. Well, guys, I'm feeling pretty sleepy, actually. I'm sleepy as hell. I'm thinking I might wrap up here. Oh, except we have another order. So let me do something about that. We have Miss 6. She says 3 solo leveling. Aw, heck yeah. Here you go, Miss 6. The last Game Boy was released in 2005. Thank you, 6. Keeping us alive over here. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, you can do dooby dooby doo doo dooby 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 doo What if I was the music the whole time? What if I had to sing a song the entire stream? Scooby-Doo. Wow, these were all cold. You didn't even get one holler from that. Oh my God, did you see this? Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Skibbity-buns, skibbity-buns. Poor Six. Six, she looks like this after that round. She got beat up. All right, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to sing from memory as many Nine Inch Nails songs as I can remember. Sent for 3 more. Can't leave without a hollow. That's true. But that was the end of that box. So we will be splitting open a fresh box. An E rank pull. That was an E rank pull. Six making Mr. Work. So Scooby-Doo on average 233 times per stream. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Miss Six. Wake up. Open Six's cards. Chrissy, wake up. We're probably going to get a new Stranger Things soon. There you go. Okay. I want to open Pokemon cards for you. Do-do-do-do. I want to show you my Pokemon cards. Oh, wow. You got the pack with Sung Jin Woo and Yu Jin Ho. All right. And a cold one. Ta-da! Okay. Very good. He works hard for the money, dun, 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 so hard, honey, honey. Do, 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 do. Okay, lovely, thank you. Here's Javier for Rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to hide my Pokemon cards from attractive girls so they don't think I'm weird. What do you think, Six? Do you think girls find guys weird if they attract cards? Here it is. Much better pulls. All right, here's a Zamazenta. Cold. Crobat. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think I could actually pull a baddie by showing her my card collection? Or do you think it's like instant turn off? There it is. Pussy dry as the desert. Ta-da! I like this dark Tyranitar. Let me know when you're going to donate me one. That one's really off center. Is it just me or does Mr. look like Drake? 6 doesn't count. There goes. You never know. It'd be interesting if 6 says she doesn't want a guy who collects cards, you know? That'd be interesting. It'd show you how powerfully unpopular that hobby is for men. You definitely could fool somebody with your collection, mister, especially if they know how much it's worth. I could fool somebody like it's some big trick. Yeah. Look at these cards. Oh, my, so itchy, dude. Maybe I could attract a Pokemon card gold digger type. Oh. Oh. You gotta stop me laughing. I'm over here waking up my son. Most women don't understand nostalgia. Oh, my eye is so itchy, dude. Oh, what could it possibly be making me rub my eye so much? Probably all the dirt over here. Probably all dusty freaking paint and plastic garbage. Rubbing that crap in my eye. Probably gonna have popcorn lung. Pink eye. You wish. I don't know. My girlfriend thinks I'm a weird nerd, says Alex White. All right, let me ask you guys. How many of you guys have a girlfriend or wife and she is accepting of your hobby? Like, she doesn't just tolerate it. She thinks it's a cool hobby. Let me know. How many people? Does anyone have a girlfriend/wife who think it's a cool hobby versus girlfriend and wives who completely oppose it, or just sort of oppose it, or just kind of tolerate it? 0, says Quarter says 0. Karis does not show a great interest in my Pokemon card collection, but she kind of understands that I've done very well acquiring it, and so she sees the numbers and she goes, whoa. She doesn't oppose non-care. My wife hates it. My wife tolerates it until she found out how much I make selling the cards. Silence is deafening. My wife hates my hobby. It's frowned upon in society. Is it really? Card collecting is frowned upon? I didn't think of it that way. My wife she understands the hobby, but she doesn't think it's cool. My girlfriend gives me the stink eye and laughs at me. Damn. Wow, that's so weird. Crazy, man. I don't know. My girlfriend, but my dad is supporting me. We rip in packs together. He's 55. Oh, that's nice. That's very cool. Card collecting with your dad. That's neat, man. It's interesting to hear about that. I wonder why girls don't like Pokemon cards. Let me look this up on. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT. We noticed that girls generally don't find it attractive when guys collect Pokemon cards. Why do you think that is? All right. So now we're gonna upload this. That's a great question. A lot of it comes down to perception and stereotypes. Collecting Pokemon cards is associated with being childish or immature because Pokemon started as a kid franchise. Some girls, especially ones who prioritize social status, might subconsciously link Pokemon collecting to being stuck in childhood or even socially awkward. It's not about the hobby itself being bad, it's more about what they think the hobby says about you, like that you might not be very serious, ambitious, or grown up. That said, it completely depends on the girl. Some actually find it super cute, especially if you're passionate and confident and successful while doing it. Passion and success are attractive. Want me to break it down even deeper into categories of girls? Yeah, tell me which girl I'm most likely going to attract with my gigantic Pokemon card collection. It's easier to talk rather than to do all this typing, you know. Well, Mr. Nailed It. 6 agrees. They think Pokemon's for kids. All right. So here are the girls you're most likely to attract with your collection. The nostalgia girl. She grew up loving Pokemon herself. She sees your collection and feels instantly related because it reminds her of her happy memories. So that's it, guys. You just have to find a girl who also collects Pokemon. All right, signs she might be this type. She talks fondly about the 90s and 2000s. Okay, then there's the quirky girl. She loves people with niche passions. She's into anime, cosplay, conventions, D&D, video games, artsy stuff, or even just doing her own thing. She sees the Pokemon cards as part of your personality. If she's a nerd or listens to non-mainstream music. The supportive chill girl, she's not necessarily into Pokemon, but she doesn't mind seeing someone who's really into something. The gold digger. Girl number 4 is the gold digger. If your Pokemon card collection is super valuable, like 6 figures plus, some girls will find the money aspect attractive, even if they don't care about Pokemon. Oh my God. To them, value is status, and status is attractive. Signs she might be this type. She asks about how much things cost early on, loves luxury, and flashes designer brands. Girls you're less likely to attract it with. High society girls who are image obsessed and think about clout, appearance, and status. Girls who are looking for hyper-traditional macho guys. Your Pokemon collection acts as a large filter. It weeds out lots of girls and attracts only ones who share your interest. Oh my god, dude. That's fun to read. Okay, well, ChatGPT has solved all our problems. Joshua Ramos, 2 Glory of Team Rocket, and 1 Paldea evolved. There you go. 1 Paldea. Let's see. Haha. Ooh. All right. Wait, I got a better question. One more question. Where can I go where the most girls collect Pokemon cards? Okay. I gotta see the answer. Pokemon card convention. No. You misunderstands. I mean, where in the world? Geographically. Japan. All right. Los Angeles, California. Seattle, Washington. Austin, Texas. Orlando, Florida. New York. Wow. All right. I'm on my way to Japan. Oh, my. All right. Here we are. So, Joshua Ramos. There we go. Snipping this. I'll just warn Karis, you better watch out. I'll go to Japan and flash my Charizards. Tossing this over here. Joshua Ramos. Oh, Falconer. A nostalgic Japanese lady. Okay. All right. I had been in a relationship since I got out of high school. I'm now 37, and the last thing I think about in the last 6 years of being single is getting back in a relationship. I do not miss the stress. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Relationships can be, like, shockingly stressful. There it is. They can be, like, the most stressful thing about your life. There it is. All right. And that's why... I don't know why I'm going with this. I was going to say something that I thought was going to be funny, but I don't know if it would be appropriate to say. There we go. He's just shooting stuff out of his hand. I don't know. Joshua Ramos. Okay. Ooh. For the boys, some girls, ... Okay, very nice. So if you think about it, when Logan Paul came out, and he started collecting Charizard, he started collecting Pokemon cards, he probably did a big favor to a lot of people who collect Pokemon. Because he sort of loaned his celebrity status over to it and made it less awkward. But, oh, I'm like Logan Paul, actually. This is funny to think about. I've been trying to figure out girls my entire life. It's not possible. Not possible. All right, guys, what a fantastic stream. We're 4 hours deep. It's 5:11 a.m. in the morning, and I'm pretty much ready to wrap up. I had a fun time with you all. We'll be back on for the Saturday nighttime stream, unless I take Saturday off. And then there's also the Sunday nighttime stream. But, you know, it's tempting to take Saturday off. You know, the way I felt like we had a pretty busy week, and we had a bit of a slow Friday night stream, and that tells me that if we hit Saturday, I might just be selling cards to everyone who doesn't have any money to open any packs right now. Roll it, says J-Dog. Oh, I'm rolling it. But what I'm trying to say is a lot of you guys might be tapped already, and so it's almost like it might be time to just take a day off and enjoy myself. The weather right now in Missouri is like 10 out of 10 weather. It's shockingly good weather. It's very good. My check hits today. Nice, dude. Well, we might take Saturday off. We might not. It's a perfect day for me to focus on the maybe tag submission. And then also those bulk packs sold out. So we might have to make a couple more bulk packs. Those were fun. Not too hot, not too cold. Yes, the spring weather is so good, dude. And I need to get exercise because I sit all day doing this. So, 2 weeks ago, I got like 6 hours of walking in. That was really good. I need to try and do that again. Well, guys, I hope you have a great night and come back to the next stream and see where things go in the next stream. We still got tons and tons of slabs, and We're just rotating slabs as much as we want because they're just all over the place. See you later, everybody.